I'm breaking, maybe it's in my blood. Got a pain that I can't avoid, I think I'm breaking down. Hate, every single second, minute, hour, every day. Person in the mirror, they won't let me feel a thing. Keep me focused on my problems, I'm addicted to the pain.
Everybody's out to get you.
I guess I never noticed how we keep creeping in. My enemy emotion, but I can't sink or swim. I say I'm feeling hopeless, they give me medicine. They give me medicine. They give me medicine.
I think too much. I'm a little bit paranoid. I think I'm breaking. Maybe it's in my blood. Got a pain that I can't avoid. I think I'm breaking down. I think I'm breaking down. I think I'm breaking. I think too much. I'm a little bit paranoid. I think I'm breaking down. Lies. Every time they ask me, I just tell them that I'm fine. Try to hide my demons, but they only multiply. Keep me running from the voices on repeat inside my mind.
Everybody fucking hates you.
I guess I never noticed how we keep creeping in. My enemy emotion, but I can't sink or swim. I say I'm feeling hopeless, but no one's listening. But no one's listening. But no one's listening.
I think too much. I'm a little bit paranoid. I think I'm breaking. Maybe it's in my blood. Got a pain that I can't avoid. I think I'm breaking down. I think I'm breaking down. I think I'm breaking. I think too much. I'm a little bit paranoid. I think I'm breaking down. I think I'm breaking down. Tell me I was never good enough. Remind me of the demons that I've been running from. Tell me who the hell you thought I was, or just blame it on the person I've become. Lately, I don't give a fuck, 'cause I can't be myself when I'm with anyone. And maybe I'm already gone, I'll never be the same. Hitting me like a hurricane, hitting me like a tidal wave. And I don't know why I draw my mind and everything they say. Hitting me like a hurricane, hitting me like a tidal wave. And I don't know why I draw my mind. You got the best of me. a tidal wave. And I don't know why I drown my mind in everything they say. Hitting me like a hurricane, hitting me like a tidal wave. And I don't know why I drown my mind. It got the best of me. What's going down, down? Blind lights as the storm is coming Lately, I don't give a fuck, 'cause I can be myself when I'm with anyone. And maybe I'm already gone.
Hey, hey, hey! How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. So, we're back again at an ungodly hour. Uh, that's just been the usual lately, and when the mood strikes, that's when I gotta jump on, right? So, things have continued to get crazier and fucking crazier just when you think it can't get any more ridiculous, pathetic, disgusting. These people go and outdo themselves. Has anyone else screen been jumping during the last couple of carry streams? Uh-oh. I hope not. I hope not. Hopefully it's not anything on my end. Um, I blame you. Love you. You're more than welcome to come up. I'll send you the link. Um, so we're going to kind of bounce around a bit. There's a lot of things throughout the day that I was, watching and seeing and thinking about and things I wanted to say. And so I'm trying not to rush it cuz then I'll forget some of the stuff, you know what I mean? Like we have time is my point. We have time to make sure we go over everything that needs to be gone over. And obviously, a huge part of what's going on right now is Hussy and the just, I mean, despicable things that are going on. And he truly, truly cannot even grieve his supposed friend because all he is obsessed with is talking about me. It doesn't make sense to me at all. It really doesn't. Like, especially the things that he keeps it's like he's not even, uh, you know, doing thi talking about things that are, like, new or what like, he's bringing up old shit about me. So it's not even like, "Oh, well, this is happening now, so I need to talk about this and not that." No, he's just making a conscious choice that all he's really concerned with, it appears, is trashing everyone else. Take no accountability, take no responsibility, and just everybody else is the problem. Oh, thank you, Vols girl, for the floating heart. And let's see. Hopefully, I didn't miss any other ones. And I got the screenshot. Let's see what this is. Oh, see, these people are full of shit. Um, yeah, whatever. But I'll show it, but I don't really care. Like, there's no way I don't believe this for a second, but also who the fuck is this person to even fucking speak on it? But I'll read it. Um, whoever Miko is says Carrie thinks it would be so easy to defend herself in a lawsuit if Hussey chose to sue her. Maybe she should talk to AK about the cost of defending herself, which AK claimed was over 50K, and the stress of having a frivolous lawsuit lasting 2 plus years, not to mention the effects on her family. Michael claims he will get a second job, and Carrie says she will get a GoFundMe. That's a lie. That's a lie already. I fucking made a point of saying I would not. I don't need to. Like, why do I need to GoFundMe? I've literally had people, all kinds of people messaging me and saying, if he sues you, I will financially support you and I will help, you know, raise money or whatever. I have not had to ask one person for any of it. Not one fucking time. I haven't even fucking went, like, I literally haven't said that to anyone. They are coming to me because they see what's going on and they know that it's not right. But also, I don't know if AK claimed that it cost over 50K in these lawsuits, but number one, I find that hard to believe. But but it does cost. It's not cheap. I do know that. And if that's the truth, if 50K is, if that's the truth, and literally all that came out of it was they're not allowed to talk about each other. Give me a fucking break. So let's see these super chats, y'all. Skelter says, "Good morning, Carrie. Good morning, everybody. Thank you, Skelter. By the way, I did make a goal, which is 10 of the blue super chats, and if you guys want to, the goal is for a bonus retro hussy stream. So let's see. Yeah, you got super chats too and more jewels. Okay, let's see. I saw the floating heart and OGD. Thank you so much, hun. And Skelter, another one. Wow, thank you, Skelter. And Granny Whisperer, thank you so much. You said, I had to take a couple of days to work through my feelings about Blaze. I come back today and find out Hussey is going to sue you. I gave the name of a good lawyer in Manhattan, just an offer, of course. Thank you, Granny Whisperer. And this is a prime example of what I was just saying. This is a prime example. They all keep saying shit about a GoFundMe. It what? With me? In regards to me, they're saying that? Because if so, I would love to know. Thank you for the floating heart, Joy. And if I'm missing any of them, I apologize. Um, I think I'm caught up now, though. But if he, so let me go back. What was that? Uh, they keep saying, okay, GoFundMe. To anybody that's trying to claim that, where is the proof? Show where at any point in all of this, I have said I'm going to do a GoFundMe. Because I literally came on and said the opposite and said I don't even need to do a GoFundMe because I haven't even had to ask. And people are just coming to me saying, let me know if this actually happens because I will financially help the situation. I'm not going to have to even ask for the support, Hussy. And, that makes me also think, Ladybug, thank you for the silver star. That's another thing that I'm trying to figure out as well, because if the narrative here, right, that Hussey is claiming, which is why he's doing these lawsuits, is that he has been slandered, and meaning that he has been lied about, maliciously lied about, and it has cost him money or financial, it has strained him financially. Um, so you won't need to GoFundMe, only just a PayPal. Oh yeah, see, or Cash App or whatever the hell. Um, but so he had to raise money for this GoFundMe that he did to sue Azria, right? And he's claiming that he has been slandered and therefore losing money. Oh, thank you, Tabs, for the butterfly. That's so sweet. I love that one. That's my favorite. Um, yeah, why can Hussey do a GoFundMe but Carrie can't? They're hypocrite. Oh, they are definitely hypocritical. But here's the thing: I've never fucking mentioned it. I never have said that I would do a GoFundMe. That never happened. So, but anyway, the other thing is, if he had to do a GoFundMe to have the money to sue Azria, why would he be able to do it now without help? If he's gonna sue me, why isn't he doing a GoFundMe to raise the money? That's what he did with Azria, and it wasn't like he waited until he filed it or what. No, he said, "I want to sue her." He put together this GoFundMe. Please help Kenneth find peace, and got the money. And then, if y'all remember, it took quite a while for him to actually even do it. And a lot of people were, speculating he was full of shit. Like, people were starting to think this was just a fucking scam, a grift, because he got this money and hasn't fucking done anything. So, I would love to know, Hussy, if you have been financially strained by slander, why haven't you done a GoFundMe? If you're gonna sue me, right? That's what you've already you're insinuating and acting like you've already done it, by the way, like it's already been filed. So why didn't you have to do a GoFundMe? You mean you have the money for that now? That you don't have to get help? Because if you do, seems like you're doing pretty good then, huh? Better than you were what, a little under a year ago when you had to ask for the money from a GoFundMe. But now you got it. But it except supposedly you've been financially strained, so that's weird because it seems like now more than ever you would need the help. Yeah, he filed a fee waiver so he doesn't have to pay Maxwell. It's public record. That's the other thing. How does he get away with that? Like, I'm going to look into that more because if that's the case, he owes these people their money back. Does he not? Is that not? I mean, that is, I don't, I'm not going to get into legal but it's, if that's the case, then how the fuck is no one calling him on that? I did hear that he gets Neapolitano titties. The Neapolitano titties. I need to clip that to play it over and over again. It's my favorite. Not, but it's not even in his channels. His channel. It's David's husband. Well, see, here's the other thing that I'm thinking about that, and we'll only know if it comes out, right? Because you can't trust Hussey to tell the truth about any of this shit. So, hold on. Yeah, look it up. I'm gonna look into that because if that's the case, I mean, you're just straight up lying to your audience. And how are they okay with that? Uh, that's crazy to me. Um, so dang, there was something I was just about to say, and then my mind went blank. Oh, it's not even his channels, it's David's husband. Yeah, so here's the thing with that is so obviously because of the ban evading, that's why he's going through David's husband. But the other part of that is are they portraying this as he isn't making money at all and that it all is going to um David's husband? Because my God, it's so obvious that's not the case. But it does make me wonder if it's like, oh, well, do I really need to fucking claim all this money? Mm. Yeah, it seems like everyone acknowledges these are frivolous lawsuits. When will the court acknowledge this? Well, guess what? Guess what? I started doing a little research about vexatious uh litigant and what criteria there is for that. In fact, let me pull it up real quick and I'll tell you. Vexatious litigant. Okay. Let's see. Laws by country. An ultimate guide to understand. Okay, let's see what this is. Why this the ones that I got on my phone were different, but um there was something I found where criteria for it, right? And what it said was he has to have filed a lawsuit against or at least 5 times in the last 7 years. Now, let me see if I can't remember if it was. Hold up. Let me send this because the thing that I read says that you have to have 5, right? And wouldn't you know, as luck would have it, if he does file one against me, I will be the 5th person that he sued in 7 years. Like, so he like DC, right? Tragic, AK, that's 3. Azria, 4. G-Man. Oh wait, there's even more. 5. I'll be the 6th. Carrie, I have a clip for you. It's from your live stream a while ago that you might find useful. Oh, okay. Joy, thank you so much for gifting a membership. And Bella Lugosi's dad. Bella Lugosi's dad got it. So congratulations and welcome to the Board Housewives Club. And thank you, Joy, for supporting the channel. I appreciate that. Hi, Pink Barbie. Good to see you. Very, very good to see you. All right. I find it especially odd the support he gets from Kyler, considering who she really is. It's incongruous with his whole thing. Incongruent. I don't know if I said that right. So what it says, I'm getting sidetracked. Hold on. Let me send these to. Did I screenshot it? Okay, here we. I think this is it. Is it? Is it? Okay, yeah, I got it. My bad, y'all. Sorry. There. Okay, so now I can pull it up. Discord. I don't know why I keep singing everything today. I'm like, okay. So what it says, and this is just, I mean, a simple Google search, right? I'm just gonna share what came what I pulled up, right? I'm not an expert on any of this, so I'm definitely not pretending to be. But that's why I'm looking into it and trying to kind of educate myself a little bit more on these things. Oh, Joy, thank you so much. Gifted another one. And who got this one? Betty Noir received it. So welcome to the Board Housewives Club, Betty. Or is it Bet? It might be Bet, not Betty. I don't either way. We're glad you're here. And thank you, Joy, again for that. And Ladybug, thank you for the floating heart. I blame you. This just seems very odd to me. And as Carrie said, pride cometh before he gets laid. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, I love you guys. All right, let me show you these things here. And Hussy, you might want to pay attention to. Uh, vexatious litigation is proven by demonstrating a pattern of frivolous, bad faith filings intended to harass, delay, or annoy, rather than seek legitimate legal redress. Redress? I don't know. Key requirements often include proving at least 5 adverse cases in 7 years. Okay, there's the 5 right there. Repetitive relitigation of the same issues, which I think he might fall under that as well, because did him and DC went to court several times. Um, and he also filed like the one that he filed against Tragic and then just immediately dropped like a little bit later. That doesn't look good on him either. Because it's like, oh, what you did it, you rushed, you wanted to do it to get at him, then you knew you didn't have the case and had to drop it. That's what it seems like to me, right? And then filing unmeritorious. God, what the fuck? I can't read none of this shit tonight. Uh, unmerited, okay, motions. Legal requirements to prove vexatious litigation under standards such as California Code of, and see, this is California, so I'm assuming every state has something different. I would have you would, and then you have to find out. Well, then is it going to be based on in the law in my state or the state that he lives in? I don't know. These are all things that I'll have to figure out, I guess, if he does this. Repetitive, unsuccessful filings, commencing or maintaining at least 5 litigations other than small claims in the preceding 7 years that were determined adversely to them. Now, that one I don't think, because it wasn't unsuccessful, right? They, yeah, intended to harass. Ding, 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 ding. Yes, and it's so clear that that's what he's doing to me specifically. Just if you listen to the way he says it, and we're gonna hear it because I'm gonna play some because he keeps saying it a lot now. It's just like it's so obvious he's saying it to intimidate me. And then you got Fallon up there with him as he's doing it and going in the background. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Yeah, you told me all this same shit too, by the way, Fallon, about Unicorn Girl. I remember when all of that was going on and you were doing this same shit. You were like being very vague, but saying that, oh, I just love FedEx. Y'all remember that? It was so weird. Like, why the fuck is she talking about FedEx over and over again or whatever? It was so stupid. But I knew because I knew behind that all it was her attorney or somebody sent um Unicorn Girl a cease and desist. But Fallon hyped it up and would bring it up in streams over and over again saying, "Oh, and just wait cuz someone's got a surprise coming," and shit like that. And it's like, again, This is ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. All right, let me keep going here. Relitigation, repeatedly relitigating or attempting to relitigate the same issues. Let's see. Frivolous tactics, repeatedly filing unmerited, god damn, what, unmeritorious, meritorious. I know I'm fucking that up. I'm sorry, y'all. I just can't figure that one out. Motions, pleadings, or papers conducting unnecessary discovery or engaging in tactics solely for the delay or harassment. Um, Previous declarations. The person has previously been, well, he hasn't, unfortunately. Intent and lack of merit. The actions must be shown, often objectively, to be intended to annoy, embarrass, or harass and lack a reasonable probability of success. Okay, that one I think is, spot on for what he's doing to me. Spot on. Like he doesn't have a case. What have I fucking done other than criticize him? And he keeps talking about that fucking picture over and over and over again, saying, "Oh, this has already been to court. This is our that picture. Nobody. It was not a fucking uh, situation where they looked at that and specifically and were like, you didn't do anything wrong there. This is completely fine in regards to that picture because it didn't go to the judge. You guys settled. You came to a fucking agreement and settled it without going through the judge. So I don't know why you keep saying that it's been proven because it hasn't. And Negs did a stream today and said that he would be, uh, glad to come and speak, uh, you know, on record or whatever to show that what I said there is the truth. In the picture, Neg's son in that photo was 16 years old at the time the photo was taken. Then, 3 years later, Hussey or Tragic sends it to Hussey and they talk about it. At that point, Neg's son was 19. I've made it clear over and over and over and over again what I mean, what I'm saying. And Negs, the person's father, said he was 16. So I'm sorry, but who am I going to believe? Hussey or the fucking father? I'm going to believe the father. And I don't think any judge would look at that situation and fault me for believing the father of the person in question. Like, I don't know what you think you're going to do with this, Hussey, but I haven't slandered you, nor have I harassed you. Everything I have fucking said, I have evidence for, or I wouldn't have done it. Unlike you, I don't just come out here and start making all kinds of fucking threats and accusing people of shit without proof. It's fucking, well, it's dishonest is what it is. And so then you have usage examples and context, slap suits. This is something that Negs has brought up quite a bit. Um, and it's strategic lawsuits against public participation used to intimidate critics. Interesting. Wait a minute. That's interesting. Used to intimidate. Oh, okay. We need to look into that a little bit more too, probably, but, um, and then you've got attempting to reopen a final divorce decree, pre-filing orders. Courts may have an order requiring the litigant to obtain permission before filing future lawsuits. I think that is honestly what needs to happen, right? I mean, sure. I'm not saying he should never have the right to sue someone again if it's valid. But I think at this point, because of the way that he has weaponized it and abused this and clearly is just trying to harass people with it and silence them, I think it's completely justified and fair to make it to where he has to go and actually get permission from a judge before he can file another one. Because it's happened too many fucking times. He brings it up too motherfucking often. Negs put together a clip or whatever. Like, he went through and added it up, and just in the last recent in fact, hold on, I'm gonna pull up Next stream so you can hear what he said about it. That would be probably better, so I don't misspeak on these things. Let's see. Okay. So, this is Neg's channel, and I'll drop his link. And, I mean, I know people have mixed feelings, right, about Negs. He's not perfect. He's been problematic, but so have I. I'm not trying to judge him like that. Um, and you know, whether you like him or not, that's not really the point in this, or it shouldn't be. You know what I mean? It should be just about doing what's right and fair and w- you know, making sure that people know the truth. And so personally, I have no hard feelings. I know that he's said some things about me. I've said some things about him in the past, some not so nice things. It happens. But it's like it was petty and it's just not worth it to like carry a grudge about something that's pretty fucking silly. Who has a $99 membership? Probably fucking Hussy for all I know. Of course, he's trying to say you slandered him because no gay man wants to do that rather than go VIP and buy some designer. God. Um, so regardless of your feelings on him, the truth is the truth, okay? And whether you like someone or not, if somebody's doing something that's not fair, right, and getting away with it, we should all care because, yeah, it might be happening to this person you don't like now, but in a week it might be happening to you. And you ain't going to have a leg to stand on because you were supporting it being done to someone else. And I know this, I can speak on this from experience because there are a lot of things that I supported Hussy doing that I should not have, that were wrong. And so now, when I try to bring certain things up, some of these people remind me of that and say, well, you're the one who was supporting him for all that time. You were the one, he was doing this to this person, and and I can't argue that. It's a valid point. All I can say is I apologize and I'm doing my best to make amends and just make sure that I don't repeat that kind of, mistake. I genuinely don't want to start shit. And um what was the other thing I was about to say? God, my mind keeps going blank. But oh, another thing too, I keep seeing everywhere that these people are saying that I'm aligning with Tragic, that I'm buddies with Tragic. Oh, now Tragic is in her community. Or He came into the chat one fucking time. Once. And I barely said anything to him. And he argued back and forth with Negs for a while and left. You guys just want to push that to try to make me look bad. It's ridiculous. He could have went into anybody's fucking chat. That doesn't mean that they fucking support what he does. That doesn't mean they're aligning themselves with him. That's fucking ridiculous. Fucking crazy. Let's see. Good night, Joy. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Um, oh, and Apocalypse Punch, are you still here? Because I was gonna see if we could figure out whatever it is that you were trying to send. Didn't mean to blow you off. Oh, Pink Barbie! Thank you so much. Okay, my last donation. Love ya. Oh, did you give another one that I missed? Shit. Hold on, y'all. Let me go back up because I think I might have missed something. I apologize, you guys. Let's see. Did I miss one? Yep, I did. Here we go. Sorry, Pink Barbie. I missed it. I got too caught up talking. Hey, hun, just because. Thank you. So sweet. Thank you, Pink Barbie. And it's so good to see you. I love it when I see you in the chat since we don't get to spend a lot of time together these days. It's nice to see you. We need Carrie to being her spicy self. Yeah, well, it might get spicy today because I'm fucking irritated now. Like, I just, it's gotten to such a ridiculous point. It's like I just want to fucking scream. What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop. But he won't. They won't. Fallon won't. None of them will. All they care about is being right when they never are. It's fucking wild. Okay, let me shut up and let this play for a minute.
Review today was not deleted, or it was put back on his channel because we know how he operates. However, this is supposed to be in the memory of somebody else. Instead, what does he do? He spends the whole.
By the way, once we are done with this hussy stuff, I've got more of the Layla, our new girl that we're covering. And by the way, that reminds me, I'll show some screenshots for something that happened today in Angry Pistachios chat. So a lot of times, I'm watching what's going on, right? I'm lurking. I ain't gonna talk in these chats because I know what these people do, and they will immediately start freaking the fuck out and derail the whole fucking chat. So, did I miss any other fucking super chats? Just tell me if I do. You guys yell at me. Um. So I don't know if any of you guys know who Bali is. Let me see if I can pull up her. She's crazy. Okay. That's she's fucking nuts. But once these people think that they can fucking you know, claim people on the internet. Like that's they're right. No. And it's just like when I started covering Shanny and all of the people that were in the Shannyverse gatekeeping. Oh, because you've been doing it longer or what then you deserve it and you're allowed to cover it, but I'm not. And now the same kind of shit is happening with this lady who I literally just ran across her. But anyway, Billy, thank you so much for the $10. Good to see you, hun. To the Bored Housewife Defense Fund, Hussy, I, for one, am actually looking forward to the biggest lawsuit mistake of your flailing YouTube career. I know, at this point, honest to God, I'm not even just saying this. At this point, I kind of hope he doesn't. I kind of hope he's that stupid. I know that it will be a pain, and I'm not excited about that thought. But I actually sat down with Michael tonight earlier, and we were talking about it. And I said, what do you think? Do you think I should just go take that post down? Is it worth it? Or, you know what I mean? I could just take it down. Maybe he would shut the fuck up about it and stop making these threats. And Michael looked at me. He was like, no, no, do not take that down. Like, are you okay? We're in this together then. I want to make sure we're on the same page because, who knows what the fuck might happen. But it's just, this is the thing too, though. Like, the kind of person that I am, like, I've kind of been the underdog in a lot of situations in my life. And when people start to doubt me or come against me like that or whatever, it just makes me even more motivated. And it's just like with the Shanny stuff. The more that those other reaction channels, the more that those kind of people tried to come at me, tried to make things difficult for me, whatever, just made me that more motivated to prove them wrong and go, yeah, you're not going to just make me run off the internet, number one. You're not going to bully me off the internet. You're not going to make me feel like I can't cover something just because you do. Like, and that's the beginning and the end of it. It's just so crazy too. If y'all remember the other day, Fallon's doing a stream supposedly about Blaze in honor of Blaze. And what did she do? Talked about me the whole time and pulled up and watched one of the Jules Tells All videos from like 2 years ago. Because it's all they've got. It is all they've got. So, but yeah, Hussy, you're not going to intimidate me with this. I know I have not done anything that warrants a lawsuit. I haven't slandered you. I haven't harassed you in any kind of way. So, I'd love to know what you think you would sue me for. Again, that post that you keep referring to and acting like that's it, this person on the screen, that's their father. So, again, I think I'm going to trust his word on how old that person was in that picture because he is the freaking dad. And out of everybody who should know or would know, it's him. Anyway, all right, the Bali thing. I wanted to show this. This is her though, but she started going off, literally said she's going to quote unquote attack me because this chick Layla is hers and I am not allowed to cover it. And then here came Hussy in right behind. And now Hussy's jumping on it. Now Hussy is going to start covering Layla, apparently. Wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you know? Of course he would. Fucking doesn't have shit. You just gotta piggyback off of everybody else's entire fucking life. But this is her, Bali or whatever. This is her. She's a weird one. That's really kind of all I can say. Well, I could say more, but let's please see. You can see how
Buying shadows. Selling hope. Cuba Libre. Cuba Libre.
why is her nose crooked?
The taste of
Is that
the sun.
am I seeing things? Or why does her
Spirit is free. Cuba.
her nose look like it got smashed up like she fucking slept face down all night or some shit? Let's see, what is this one? Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. So let's see. I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, I don't see shit. She claimed she was gonna go and do all kinds of crap because this is her person and blah 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 blah. Anyway, but that's her. Bali, you don't own any of these people on the internet. Okay? You don't own them. And if I want to cover Layla and the content that she puts out publicly, I will. It's as simple as that. And if you want to cover someone, you will too, right? You don't need permission for that. So why the fuck do I? Just stop. Just stop. It's weird. All right, back to this.
Time lying, attacking, and threatening someone. Um, so before we get into that, I have his opener from his stream today, which guess what? Included more denial of reality and threats.
Mm-hmm.
And I can say this Finn, it's done. Um, some weeks ago, the first time I heard I'm going to sue you, and I hadn't done anything. And when I saw that the details of, which I can't confirm if are true or not, but the details of a settlement were being sold as gossip, I said, okay, okay. So I put a retainer down, and I had a long conversation with with an attorney. We had a long talk about how this behavior that
Hi,
he's exhibiting
Katie.
is now encroaching into the area of coercion. All right.
Oh, you like it, Billy?
And the
I got it on Pinterest. Here, I'll show it again. Here, hold up. That's my all-seeing eye because I'm in the Illuminati. But just keep that between us.
days of depending on settlements.
Oh, there's a body cam out on Bali for abusing uh to her husband Steve too. Oh yeah, I think I heard something about that. I think I did. And I think didn't she not long ago accidentally whip her tit out on a stream? Didn't she? I think she was drunk or something and she had a nipple slip. and oh boy, but yeah, she's a trip. And her and Null have like ties to each other. I don't know if they were friends or whatever. She was also who was it that she was saying in the chat? By the way, if you want to see all of this stuff that was said in the chat by her, I posted it on my community tab, so you can find it there if you want to look at it because it was really stupid. But
You could sue whoever you want who has it coming. You can't just sue anybody because your feelings are hurt.
nope.
Now, I've already stated that if so much as even a paper comes my way, there will be an anti-slap immediately, and they have 180 days to clear that up. Can't drag it out
Damn,
with
straw
continuances.
bunnies.
Can't drag it out for years and try to break the bank. You can't do that. And then if it is found to be
Oh, and another thing. So apparently this person, Pink Lava, that came into oh wait, what did hold on a second. When you get a chance, can you ask Michael how does you feel having a I blame you. I actually went back for that, thinking it was something important. You tricked me. Um, so when you get time, look that up. Hold on. What did I miss? Why am I always missing stuff? What do I need to look up? Or were you telling me to look something up? Hold on, let me go scroll back up. I don't see anything else. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if that was directed at me. I don't see anything else. But yeah, she was tied to Null. And then oh, I was talking about this shit with Hussy. So something I find kind of crazy that I found out today. So Vidal, Pink Lava, Yotto, they were the ones that were all kind of like trying to come at me about this picture thing. And then they got timed out for 24 hours and threw a fucking fit, literally threw a fit about getting timed out. And now they won't shut the fuck up about it. They're talking about Will, I mean, talking about it everybody everywhere. Will can't get over it. It's just insane. And if you remember, just a few days ago, I think it was, but Hussey keeps bringing Pink Lava up and uh Vidal and these people. And I didn't know, but I found out that Pink Lava, this person that Hussey is uh putting all over his channel as someone we should, I guess, take what they say very seriously. All right? Like, let's listen to this real quick.
Well, hello everybody, it's Huzzy. Welcome to this upload. This is a community post by Vidal. Now, the reason why I want to share this is because she does not have a big channel and a lot of people will not see it. So I wanted to do this for her. So Vidal,
Yeah, you guys, everybody, make sure you go and actually look at her channel. Not just, this part of it. Because she's got a lot to say about Hussey. A lot. And by the way, another thing that I found out that I just love for Hussey. I really love this for you, Hussey. So Hussey has been sucking up to Frank, Crude AF. You guys know who that is, right? And he very much does not like me, never has. Hi Ed, good to see you. Um, turn my audio up. Am I too quiet? I think I'm loud enough. Um, so he has put out a lot of content about me, whatever, nothing new. But I find it hilarious. So Hussey keeps on sharing his shit. And wouldn't you know, did he delete it? No, he didn't. I was about to say, if you deleted that, that's so fucking ridiculous. But since Hussey finds it really important to read and point out anything that anyone else says about me, um, I'll give him a little bit of a taste of his own medicine, so to say. And Skelter, thank you so much. Thank you. And I bet we're close to the goal now, so we'll definitely do a retro Hussey video at the end. But thank you, Skelter. Appreciate you. But this is on Frank's community tab. And he says a day ago, to anyone that was defending Hussey in my comments section yesterday, I would love to hear from you today. Laugh out loud. You have to donate to Hussey's Cash App. That's now behind a membership paywall. That's $19.99 to get to Blaze's family. And no one is questioning this. And then he linked Gigi's post and says, only screenshots so I can hear the people defending Hussey yesterday in my comments section scramble. And we went over this nonsense that happened with this Cash App and fucking PayPal. And then, the stream where Hussey talked about it that morning, he made members only and not just like the normal members only. No, you have to do the $15 members only tier just to get to the information about the money for Blaze's family. I like that just it's very fucking suspicious. And I'm glad, whether I like Frank or not, at least he's willing to call this out because it's not okay. Can you imagine? Like, it's just crazy to me that some of the shit that goes on. But either way, hussy. So since you thought Frank's opinion mattered so much and all of that, I'm just curious, what do you think about this? And what do you have to say about that? Why did you put that behind a paywall? I'm just curious. That seems so people have to pay you to be able to support Blaze's family? I don't understand. I don't understand. But anyway, Billy for the goal and to beat Randall to it. Thank you, Billy. All right, let's see. Did we make the goal or do we still need one more? Oh, we did hit it. Yay! Good. Okay, we will definitely watch a retro hussy video before we're done today. But I do want to cover some more of that Layla chick, y'all. I forgot to say that earlier because I got on the tangent about Bally. But y'all, last night or yesterday evening, Layla was live and she made a phone call to her mother and streamed the whole conversation. And when I tell you that it was one of the fucking most crazy, unhinged, disrespectful things I have seen in my entire time on here. I mean, it blew my mind. So we are going to watch that. Y'all have to see that. Oh boy, that one, she is a fucking mess. And then get this. So she's drinking all day, all night. She's cussing her mom out. And then later in the evening, what does she do? She gets hungry, gets in her car, and drives to go get food through a drive through. Drunk driving. And this is like, she does it all the time, apparently, which is crazy. And I don't know how she hasn't gotten caught because when she goes and gets the food or whatever, like she just parks in the parking lot because she said if she brings it in Tommy's house, the dogs will go nuts or whatever. So she just eats it there and then goes home. So she was sitting there for a while. I'm just saying, I'm surprised nobody has called and she hasn't gotten busted for that. Because I'm sure people know where the fuck she's at and could do it if they wanted to. And when she's just sitting there, like at any moment a cop could have pulled up, she'd have been fucked. She would have been fucked. So she was claiming she wasn't drunk, but you can watch it. She was drunk. She was very drunk. So we're gonna watch that in a little bit too. Um, okay, so back to this. But yeah, hussy, Frank called you out. So I know that you just take what Frank says very, very seriously, right? So, you know, I expect that you will respond and speak on this since he asked you to. Hmm? Care to answer for your actions, maybe? Or just mine, right? And like I was saying with this Vidal and Pink Lava situation, so Hussey is here. Carrie, the bored housewife, lied again on Pink Lava, Yato, and Vidal. Well, there is something I find very interesting about the fact that Hussey is sharing that and asking people to listen to what um oh shit, hold on, I didn't mean to do that. Trying to go pull something up in here. So I had thought I heard someone in the past talking about Pink Lava, and I thought I had heard that they were a farmer, they're a Kiwi farmer. I didn't know for a fact. I'm like, let me see it. Let me see and make sure, right, that that's the case and I'm not thinking of somebody else. And um lo and behold, I was right. Pink Lava is a kiwi farmer. And I find it kind of crazy that you, Hussy, would support this person and their opinion and share their, what they're saying on your channel and all this with the amount that you have criticized people like Strawberry Douche. Like you say all the time how disgusting she is because she's on Kiwi Farms. She's posting things like this. Well, guess what? So is Pink Lava. So Hussy, why don't you answer for that? Why is it okay for you to support and use these different things that Pink Lava is telling you? Why would you even be involved with them at all with the way that you claim you feel about Kiwi Farms and the people that post on there? I mean, you and Fallon have all but blamed them for a lot of what's going on and the fact that Blaze is no longer here, even though no one has fucking been told how she even passed. Yet y'all are all fucking blaming each other when you don't even know what the fuck happened. But that's what you're worried about, right? That's what you're worried about. Is having a gotcha on the person you don't like. So gross. So I don't know. I need to go and double check this really quick. But I don't know who uh hold on. Cuz I thought that is this it? Let's see. Hold on, y'all. Hey, Battleborn Mama. Oh, we'll get to the I will get to Fallon's stuff. I haven't seen it yet or her latest stuff, but yeah, here we go. Right here. See if you recognize this person's profile picture. This is Kiwi Farms, by the way, you're about to see. And these are different ones that are attached, I guess, to Hussy and Blaze in banter. Look, look. You see who this is? You see who this is? Hussy? Pink Lava. June 2nd. I couldn't even keep looking because Blaze apparently can't read. And then here's Strawberry Douche right next to it. When last we left, the two pedophile fuckers, Blaze and Unicorn Girl, pedophile fuckers. Right here. Hussy today. I'm not going to talk about Blaze or play Carrie bringing up Blaze marrying a convicted child rapist when she had 3 elementary school age children and then describing the rape as dating last night. I mean, it goes on and on. I'm not even going to show any more of it, but Hussy, this is the person you are propping up on your motherfucking channel right now. This is the person everybody's supposed to be fucking listening to about me. So when someone's talking about you, right? When you can't use it for your advantage, if it was because someone was coming at you, you'd be fucking criticizing it. You'd be going, "Oh my god, they're kiwi farmers. It's disgusting." Just like you do the strawberry douche. You've called Val out. I don't know how many times for being friends with strawberry douche. How are you not doing the same thing with pink lava? She's literally been on Kiwi Farms talking terribly about your friend, calling her a pedophile fucker. And you got this motherfucking person posted up right on your channel like that's somebody everybody should fucking listen to. Fucking disgusting. Moving on.
Frivolous,
Now y'all see why I'm mad. Like I am mad at this point.
then you got to pay me back all the money I spent. Plus,
Oh, Pink Lava was the one that Docs plays? It's on page 17 on his thread. So she's the one that actually did it? Let me see. Jeez. Am I back yet? A stupid thing. I don't know why the fuck it does that, and that is so friggin' annoying. Urgh. All right, back to
I've already stated that if so much as even a paper comes my way, there will be an anti-slap immediately. And they have 180 days to clear that up. Can't drag it out with continuances. Can't drag it out for years and try to break the bank. You can't do that. And then if it is found to be frivolous, then you got to pay me back all the money I spent. Plus punitive damages if I so seek those out. This isn't a threat. This is reality. This is the law. This is actually how it works. But I was listening to his opener today, and the threats and the harassment. I'm hard pressed to think that he is calling Maxwell constantly.
Can I turn up his volume? His volume is turned all the way up. Is it low for anyone else? I've got it turned all the way up.
And this is why. Is if I know he's touched, special, if you will. But anybody in their right mind isn't going to look. I have witnessed lies about me. I got them all documented, and I have counted no less than 100 lawsuit threats and threats to call the police.
Right there. That's what I wanted you guys to hear. Listen to what he said.
Documented, and I have counted no less than 100 lawsuit threats and threats to call the police.
100 lawsuit threats and threats to call the police. 100. So I actually am going to see if I can get that list or whatever, if he'll share that with me, because this is what I mean, Hussy. Enough is enough. It's just gotten to, it's so out of control at this point. It really is. But All right, so let me pull up his. I think we're gonna watch some of Hussy's stream and maybe some of the Fallon, and then the Layla thing somewhere in there, and then the last thing we'll do is retro Hussy, since we met the goal. All right, so this was supposed to be about Fresh Garbage and Vidal, but it went off track at points. And apparently Vidal is calling out Val, and they're all pointing the finger at each other and saying this person isn't handling this right. Whatever. I don't care. It's annoying. But of course, like it's just Hussy, he's desperate at this point. He is very desperate. And again, if he has to prop up the person that literally doxed his friend, again, what does that say about him? Yeah, start clipping every time he threatens to sue someone. That's all you'll need. Exactly. Oh, we're already on top of that, Memphis. I'm going through all of it and just documenting and documenting and documenting, filing it away. So, Hussy, if you want to go there, I mean, go ahead, but it ain't. Look, again, I'm pretty stubborn, but I know that I have not slandered or harassed you. I know that I have done nothing but have an opinion about what you put out on the internet. It's as simple as that. You have no basis to sue me for anything. So, stop threatening. I'm calling your bluff because I think that you are literally just doing this to harass me, to intimidate me. You know damn well you don't got a case, but you want me to think that you might. And hopefully that will make me shut up. Sorry. Nope.
Anybody that's getting harassed, hold on. Leah's in the fashizi. It's Torvy Cat's in the food. Oh, my former stripper friend. Yeah, put it on members only. Subscribers. If you are inclined to support the channel because you love me, you can do it that way, or you can do it through memberships. That counts. Or you can do it through Cash App and PayPal. That counts too. So I'm feeling a little better, guys. I had some type of a head cold or whatever it was. I had a fever, so I've been pretty consistent taking my Tylenol and taking care of myself. I didn't go out yesterday. I relaxed. I had something good to eat, and feeling a little bit better. I don't think I'm going to go out today.
I don't nobody give a fuck about that shit.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I don't think I should go out and anybody that's getting harassed or bothered or whatever, please email me. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. loudmouthhuzzy@gmail.com. I haven't been looking at emails recently because a lot has been going on and I need to.
Because you're hiding. Because you got shit to hide. I think it's very telling. You're trying to call Val out for covering or for like taking down streams. You were doing that yesterday, playing that video that Vidal did and going, over and over again, right? So, hold on a second. Damn it. Okay, hold on, y'all.
Clear my mind, take some days for myself, and
Oh, my bad. All right. So, what was I saying? Oh, taking shit down. So they're Hussy's trying to call out Val because Val apparently made a choice to take down some streams that involved Blaze. And Val says that she's doing that out of just wanting to be respectful, and but of course Hussey thinks she's trying to cover shit up, and that's what he's implying. And they're reading this shit and playing this shit with Vidal, calling it out and doing all of this. Meanwhile, you know who else deleted or privated a lot of videos after after this news came out? Take a guess. And then I'll show you. Let's see. So if it's suspicious, right, that Val decided to take those streams down, then I guess we should be looking closer at Fallon, because wouldn't you know, she took all her shit down. I mean, the hypocrisy. You're gonna call out Val. I mean, fuck, Val didn't take everything down, but Fallon did. Why? Does she got something to hide? Why would she do that? Hussy. I mean, if we're going to speculate, if we're going to judge other people for doing the same thing, why aren't you calling Fallon out? Oh, because you're a hypocrite. That's why. Same reason as always.
Just once I log off, I log off. It's just been too much drama going on, and
Well, then why the fuck do you keep coming on here and fanning the flames? If you don't want the drama, there's an easy way to fix that. I don't know. You could do what I did and just fucking log the fuck off for a month. But you won't. And frankly, let's face it, you really can't, can you? Not with the lifestyle that you want to have. You've got to be on here every day begging for money. You have to stream. Right?
I'm kind of, I don't want to get wrapped up in all of this stuff too much.
Oh my god.
You know?
Oh my god.
Hussy, I don't care and I can't wait. Yeah, send me all the stuff. And you know, I yesterday I did say that I spoke to Robert regarding Carrie, and she got triggered. She ended up ringing. She did a stream immediately saying, oh, and here we go with the threats and the intimidation and stuff like that. Listen, Carrie, you say what you want on your channel. I'll say what I want on my channel. If you feel threatened and you feel intimidated, you can call the police or whatever. If you feel like...
No, don't you dare twist it. I did not say that I felt intimidated. I said you're trying to intimidate me. There's a big fucking difference, Hussy. There's a big fucking difference. Don't twist my words. Because you don't intimidate me. Not in the fucking slightest. But you want to. And you think that these lawsuits, it's like you're on a fucking power trip. You think you're fucking untouchable. And like I said, pride cometh before the fall. Keep it up. Keep it up, Hussy. Keep digging your fucking hole. Every day, deeper and deeper and deeper. Because you just don't know when to fucking quit. It's the fucking ego. It's the fucking I gotta be right. And it's going to be your downfall.
Like I'm threatening you, okay? But I did say it, and I'm going to say it again, and keep it up, because you're digging a hole for yourself, and that's all I have to say.
Sure.
So yeah, I spoke to Robert about 2 people, and you're one of them. And I'm just going to leave it at that. Don't
No, no. This is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean, and this is what I will show a judge. Because you are 100% right here trying to intimidate me with this. You won't say what it is. You're dancing around the fucking shit. You won't just be fucking clear about it because you want me to be worried. You want me to wonder, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna? Because you're trying to use it to fucking harass and fucking intimidate me. It's obvious to everyone what you're doing. How about this? Instead of threatening this over and over again, why don't you just say what the fuck it is that I've done that you're gonna sue me for? The post about the picture? So you're gonna sue me because I took the father's word about how old his own son was in that picture? Because that's the only thing you've said is that post. You're gonna sue me for that? Really? I would love for you to do that. Please try to sue me for something like that. Seriously. Because it would go down as one of the fucking stupidest things anyone in girl world has ever fucking done. Not because I'm some powerful whatever, but because you have become so fucking reckless. Again, you think you're untouchable, so you're just going all fucking out. Like you ain't got nothing to worry about. And when reality hits you in the face, it's gonna hit hard. And I'm not gonna have to do a fucking thing to make that happen. I'm not threatening you with lawsuits. I'm not gonna sue you. I'm not gonna do anything but come on here and have an opinion. You will be your own undoing. I truly believe that. No one else is gonna have to do anything because you are just dumb enough to keep doing this until you lose everything you've got. And by the way, another thing that I found out that I didn't know until recently, Hussy, guess what? I found out. Did you know that Blaze's husband was not sure if he even wanted to share that news because he was afraid that that specifically your name, Hussy, would turn it into content. That's what he said. And you have literally just continued to do that. And none of this that you've been doing is showing what kind of person Blaze was. Do you think anybody is coming and watching streams like this and like actually feeling like, oh yeah, this is a good great place to grieve, my friend. Yeah, this is the kind of energy that we all need right now, right? To keep fucking attacking each other over the fucking dumbest shit. To keep trying to be in a fucking competition about who was closer to Blaze, who was a better friend, who really did this, who did that, when everybody, fucking everybody, needs to stop pointing the finger and go take a look in the fucking mirror. And I'm saying everyone, including me. Because if we don't get real with ourselves about this shit, nothing's ever going to change. things could actually possibly change for the better if people would just stop trying to tell everybody else what they're doing wrong and actually take some inventory of their own fucking actions. Because I don't know anyone on here who is a victim. And Blaze, bless her heart, rest in peace, but she wasn't innocent either. None of us are innocent in this. Everybody has gotten messy. Everybody has fucking said shit in anger that they didn't mean, lashed out. It's none of us are above the other. So I don't know who the fuck you guys think you are. The way that you are picking and choosing and calling this person out, and like Vidal calling Val out. Like, it's just fucking weird. We don't even know what happened to this woman. And we're blaming each other. Ugh.
And that's all I have to say. So yeah, I spoke to Robert about 2 people, and you're one of them. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. Don't tell me to don't speak about it, just do it. I'll fucking do it, and I'll say whatever I want to say. People told you not to bring up this fucking subject, and you fucking did.
So I can bring up what I want to.
Now I know Wonky Eyes is sitting.
People, so what are you trying? Do you not realize what you just said? It sounds like you like actually organized a group of people to do this. And like I mean, it sounds like dogpiling. It sounds like bullying. Who the fuck are you or anyone else to tell me what the fuck I can talk about? You, of all people, you literally got up there the other night and sold my personal private info for $50. And shocker, you were lying. Saying that my channel was in my mom's name. How much more fucking dumb can you get? What do you think I've fucking been doing all this stupid shit for? Buying a fucking business license. Fuck did you think that was for? Why would I need that if it was in my mom's name? You're a fucking idiot. The whole thing, y'all are all just fucking disgusting.
There waiting for me to say something so he can start a fucking show later on this weekend talking about it. Go ahead. Go ahead. I tell you all, I always get the last fucking laugh.
What? Oh, see? That right there you're trying to be threatening. Oh, I get the last laugh. What the fuck is funny about any of this? Yeah, you'll get the last laugh. You'll get the only goddamn laugh. Because no one else thinks this is funny or cute or fucking content. But thank you for just again showing your mentality in this. Would make sure the judge knows just how fucking cocky and egotistical you are about this.
Everyone apart from her viewers are telling her to shut it. Yes, everyone. Now, Vidal, out of all people, and Yato, out of all people, are going to come in your chat and tell you you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That means you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Like, people haven't come in your chat and done the same fucking thing? And again, if we're taking what Yato and Vidal and these people say so seriously, then maybe we should all go and look at their channel and the rest of their fucking content. Because they've had a lot to say about you, and none of it's good. Maybe we'll do that tonight. Maybe that's what we should, yeah. Since you know, their opinion matters so much, maybe that's what we'll do in a little bit. We'll pull up some of that. Shall we?
You picked the wrong fucking subject.
I didn't pick a subject, you did. You were the one that fucking made the choice to fucking lie. I was not gonna sit out there knowing that I had defended that and not say something once I knew that that was not the truth, because that was a big deal for me. When people were accusing you of doing that and said it was a minor, and I came to you about, like, "Is this true?" And you're like, "No, he was an adult. You lied to me. You lied to me." I went on my own channel and defended you and said what you had said. "Oh, he was an adult in that picture." In fact, I'm pretty sure, and I can probably go back and find it, but I thought you had told me he was 21 in the picture. But I can't say for sure about that. I'll have to go find it. But I know you said he was an adult in the picture. He wasn't. It's not the end of the world, hussy. I'm not saying you did anything inappropriate with him, but there is a reason why I'm bringing it up, because you have taken things like this when it's other people, in regards to other people, people that you don't like, and you have went after them in the same exact way. Case in point, thou. And that's going to come up later in this stream.
Out of all the fucking videos you're bringing up from 4 years ago because you're so desperate to smear me,
Oh yeah, like you bringing up my fucking DUI and getting arrested for battery over 20 years ago, trying to smear me. It's everything you fucking say you are guilty of. And even worse, 4 years, it's not that long ago compared to fucking 20.
that you want to play them all back again, that nobody's fucking doing. You're doing this obviously for negs.
What? Why would I do something like, what are you talking about? I'm doing it for me. I'm the one that you claim is getting sued. The fuck? I don't need, what do I need to do for Negs? He's the one that's giving a lot of the information because he was there. What could I fucking possibly tell him?
You know, someone else did a lot of shit for negs too,
And
like DC.
what does that have to do with me?
I'm just saying.
What
And
are
she
you
got
saying?
sued.
Oh,
People coming in your chat
Is
telling
that a
you what the
threat?
fuck not to say. You don't want to fucking hear it. You have no fucking proof
yes, I do.
to back up.
Yes, the person's fucking father says that they were 16 in the picture. Any reasonable person would say, I'm going to fucking trust what the fucking parent says. What do you mean there isn't any proof of that? There is. You're just refusing to see it.
Your accusations, zero. Because in your stream the other day, when everybody was attacking you, you're like, well, I don't even know.
Oh, good. I'm glad that you just worded it like that, because Vidal, Pink Lava, Yato, these people went after what they did when they came over here. They went and ran everywhere and said, "Well, we weren't being nasty to her. We were just trying to tell her the truth, and she can't handle it," but which is not true. But I'm glad, Hussy, because you were trying to fucking run with that lie and push that narrative as well. But here you go, in your own words, you just said they came in attacking me. That's the way you just fucking explained it. That they were attacking me. Listen again.
People coming in your chat telling you what the fuck not to say.
Not to mention, you know what this is, Hussy? Because who the fuck, like, people coming in your chat and telling you what not to say? You know how fucking stupid you sound? It's my fucking channel. Why the fuck do I give a shit what they say? You know how fucking ridiculous it is to think that, oh, you can come into somebody's chat in their fucking channel and you get to fucking tell them what to think and what to talk about? Get the fuck out of here. Who do you think you are? And it just sounds like more intimidation. Like all these people are telling you what to do and telling you what to say, and you wouldn't fucking listen. What do you think that's going to sound like in court? You're basically saying, oh, because a group of people are telling you not to talk about something, you can't, even if you're telling the truth. You're trying to fucking silence me. That's what you're trying to do. And it's not going to happen. I will fight this with every fiber of my being. Because when I say that you need to be stopped, you need to be labeled as a vexatious litigant, I'm telling you right now, you file something on me, that's the first thing I'm fucking going for. And like I said, 5 different cases in 7 years, I that would be I would either be the 5th or the 6th. So you would meet that fucking criteria.
Say you don't want to fucking hear it. You have no fucking proof to back up your accusations. Zero.
The Father. I have the word of the literal Father. Here, let me pull that back up, actually. We'll watch a little bit more of that. Let me let Negs talk about that picture in his own words. And then we'll go back to that. And I know it's a little bit low, but I've got him turned up all the way. Negs, if you're watching this on the replay, maybe crank your mic up a little bit better on this because it is a little bit low. But I got it all the way up.
Is, well, let me just show you what it is. Let me read it to you, okay?
Let's see.
Or boys and girls, and he only hears what he wants to hear, living in a delusion that everybody's going to settle. And, well, I'm going to get to my next point after I read this. Threatening lawsuits of police becomes, are you ready for this? Harassment. Not a civil issue, harassment. When the statements are repeated, baseless, and used primarily to intimidate, coerce, or inflict severe emotional stress rather than to seek a legitimate legal remedy.
I want you to listen to that again, dude. I really want you. I blame you. But like, listen to this. Tell me this is not him. That this does not explain and describe what Hussey's doing to a fucking T.
Not a civil issue, harassment. When the statements are repeated,
he's done that. How many times has he threatened it now? Just in the last couple of days. I warned you. Carrie, you got a surprise coming.
Baseless, and used primarily to intimidate, coerce, or inflict severe emotional stress rather than to seek a legitimate legal remedy. Now, a couple threats, not a big deal. 100? 100?
Y'all hear that?
That's harassment. That's coercion.
100 different times.
Also, that falls into the criminal realm and the civil realm. Not a threat. This is reality. Okay? This is reality. So, let me pull this up now. Because if he's going to take anything I've said, then it needs to be this. Because, again, I'm posting this so you will chill out with the threats. Because everybody knows that if he acts on it, then this is going to come back. It's going to result in consequences. There's never been any consequences. And I would also like to recommend that he go check his settlement agreements. I would check that, because I would hate to see somebody violate a contract that they signed and then turn around and threaten somebody. Because I'm going to tell you this. I view this as harassment and coercion, which is going to result in a no contact order. Okay? And a no contact order is pretty much one sided. I can sit here, cover him day in and day out. I'm not going to sit here and lie, try to get a reaction out of the dude, but he's so reactionary that he'd violate it. We know this. This isn't, again, I'm going to keep stating it, not a threat. This is just reality.
It's true.
And with a no contact order, what I could do is, anybody, I would recommend anybody that's getting these threats over and over again to do that, because then you could put together your case and he can't do nothing. Because it's getting a little old, right? And I know people would be like, why don't you ignore him? No. No, problematic people on these platforms don't get ignored. They don't get ignored.
Well, here's the thing. Ignoring him is what has gotten us to where we are today. Oh, darn it, Shani says, oh, wow, I've come across this live. Haven't been in the community in years. Negs has really changed his look. Laugh out loud. Haven't seen him since and DC Media Girl were together. Well, then I don't know if you heard, but hate to be the bearer of bad news, but DC did pass away in October of last year. So, which was really sad. Really, really sad. But Negs appears to be doing fairly well considering. But yeah. But good to see you back. Welcome back. Shani and Rev are homeless, if you didn't know that. They're living in a tent. So it's pretty crazy, but good to see you.
They get canceled. So, repetitive and persistent contact, making constant unwanted threats. over phone-
Memphis, also, my boyfriend told me to tell you, Carrie, make sure you keep telling him to stop. Telling Hussy to stop? Yeah. Oh, I mean, like literally, stop doing it to me. Stop doing it to anybody. Like, really. It's gotten so out of hand. Did you, darn it, Shani, did you know a channel called Blazing Banter? Because if you do know that channel, you might have a little bit more bad news, unfortunately.
calls, text, or in person after being told to stop. Phone calls and texts can be considered right here. I have said weeks ago to stop threatening me. And he hasn't. And he hasn't. Okay? Lack of legal merit, empty threats, threatening legal or criminal action repeatedly when there is no factual or legal basis for the case, and using the court system as a tool to bully. Wow. Really? Is this reality that I'm reading? And how do you blow these things up, man? Stupid screenshots. I'm usually better prepared.
Yeah, I'm going to the going back to in a tent down by the river. You're gonna be living in a van down by the river. That makes sense, Memphis. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should cut out the kind of I don't know if cockiness is the right word, but like me saying like, do your worst or give me your best shot or I'm not scared or things like that. That's probably not the best way to fucking do it. Just because then it looks like I am encouraging it. So yeah, your boyfriend is smart. Thanks for saying that because it made me think and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, that's probably a good point.
Just going to go ahead and read it from here. Coercion and oh, this is when it crosses the line. That's what it says right up here. coercion and extortion using threats of arrest or lawsuits to force someone into giving up money, property, or rights they do not legally owe. Intent to intimidate, which is where we are now. He constantly says DC and lies out of his ass and talks about things that, like I say, he should just go check settlement agreements and see if he's even at liberty to discuss that. Because intent to intimidate, designed to cause fear, anxiety, or disrupt the victim's daily life or work rather than resolve an actual dispute, which is where we are now.
Yep.
We're there now.
Yep.
I said we were there weeks ago, but after 100 threats, which could be which are documented, which could be tallied, we're there now. We've crossed the threshold into a very problematic area. No longer in the gray area. We're over the line. Here's gray, we're over here, or wherever. Civil harassment and stalking, a pattern of conduct that alarms or annoys a reasonable person, can lead to restraining orders or civil injunctions. Is this a pattern? I'd say 100 threats are definitely a pattern. I would say going online and telling people to go suck wieners and threaten them and yell and scream and call them names and then threaten them with a lawsuit. That is absolutely with the intent
of harassment. Yeah.
Criminal intimidation.
Because that's the other thing that he's done, that he continues to do too, is make these sexual, like these vile fucking sexual things that he's been saying. Like when I called him out about the Shadow Wolf Cub thing and was like, dude, you have the wrong fucking person. You're talking to the wrong person. And he got so triggered that he immediately, what was his response? Oh, Gary, go suck Michael's dick. Go suck your husband's cock. Like, what the fuck, bro? Turned into the fucking Exorcist. Your mother sucks cocks in hell.
Go. Threatening false criminal charges. Take note. Threatening false criminal charges to manipulate or gain leverage over someone can sometimes cross into criminal behavior itself. So, lawsuit until you violate the law, right? Which is where we are now. We're there. We're officially there. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. We're there. Now, I've been talking about a class action suit. There's no money to get from this guy, but there have been no less than a dozen people who have received these threats of intimidation. Okay? Some of these people may have went online and slandered themselves. I can only speak for myself and Carrie. Okay? One, there is a fine line between slander and not having the proper information. Slander and defamation is intentionally lying.
Right.
Like going out here and saying the things that he has. Like, I'm a homophobe. Denying the reality of this whole picture situation. And threatening people over it. It doesn't go away like that. It gets talked about more. You could threaten the people who brought it up. But this is how it would work. It would go into the court system, and it would be proven that is true. But with an anti-slap, don't even need to do that. 180 days. Not going to bleed anybody dry. You're not going to force anybody into a settlement. It's not going to happen. And if you're claiming loss of income during 180 days, you got to prove it. Show your income and show where you're losing it. Show how you're losing it.
And if you're losing it, then how are you able to keep filing lawsuits?
You can't claim psychological trauma when you're
Oh yeah, that's right, because he's filing for it where be careful because anything said in a live stream can be entered as evidence. So even if you think you're being careful, it can all be used against you. Hussy is a monster. I appreciate that, and you're right. It's true. It's true. So I have been trying to, watch myself there because definitely not trying to give him anything to run with, He's definitely looking for it.
Saying sexual things, which we've heard, sucking a cock is a sexual statement. Okay? Going online and talking about the same person day in and day out just because it's not in the title, and just because you feel like you are right and entitled, doesn't mean that you are.
Oh, that's a good point that he just
Now,
made too, talking about the titles of these streams. And I had not thought about this, but think about it, like, so lately it's weird because he's been making his thumbnails, or I mean his the names of his streams, like, especially while it's live, like it'll be something that doesn't have anything to do with me. But then the whole stream ends up being about me, like the support Blaze one. And I wonder if he did that because he knows that it looks like all he does is talk about me. So I think maybe he's trying to like do things where it's like it's not in the title. But then again, look what he made the fucking uh thumbnail. Like Hussy, you really are so pressed right now. I mean, to have to do shit like that, man. All I gotta do is show how you actually look on just right on your streams. But you gotta do this shit. Okay. Okie dokie.
in this next clip, he keeps bringing up, he brings up me and Claire twice. You are using that to cause emotional duress, sir. This is why. This is why we are past the threshold of you being right and anybody else being wrong. Restraining orders are justified and would be issued at this point. And in the clip we're going to review after this, he goes after G-Man again, a guy he is actively suing, thus proving that everything I just read is applicable.
Yep.
Unbelievable, isn't it? Oh, and about the civil lawsuit. Everybody, and this is something that I've also pre-planned. Everybody that's involved can pull together, crowdfund, or just throw in together. It wouldn't cost but a couple $100 a piece, right? Hire an attorney and file a class action.
See, I don't know a lot about class action lawsuits. I'll have to like get educated on that.
He is not beyond reproach.
No,
He
nobody
cannot
is.
threaten people who are covering him. He cannot do this. And I, for one, am not going to sit idly by and watch it. Also, there's an allegation that somebody, being him, may have perjured themselves.
Uh-oh. How?
That's not a civil issue. Perjury and harassment are criminal issues. But go off, sis. Let's hear your infinite wisdom. I want you to count the number of threats in here. The threatening language, the threatening tone. Let's go.
Yesterday, I did say that I spoke to Robert regarding Carrie, and she got triggered. She ended up ringing. She did a stream immediately saying, oh, and here we go with the threats and the intimidation and stuff like that.
And here we go again.
Listen, Carrie, you say what you want on your channel. I'll say what I want on my channel.
Boom. Case thrown out. Case dismissed. You have said dozens of times you don't care what anybody says, don't care what anybody does. Just because you say it, your actions prove otherwise.
You feel threatened and you feel intimidated, you can call the police or whatever if you feel like I'm threatening you.
I
Right
never
there.
said that. That it's not that kind of threat, Hussy, and you know it. Why would I call the police? Like, it's just so ridiculous. And I find it interesting that you're like, oh, well, I can say whatever I want on my channel. Like, yeah, so can I. That's the point, though. You're suing me for that. Or you're trying to threaten that you're going to sue me, or make me think that you're going to sue me, or whatever this game is that you're fucking playing. Fucking crazy.
He said you can call the police if you feel threatened or intimidated. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, I definitely feel threatened. I feel like you're trying to cause psychological trauma in order to make me have sleepless nights. I think you're doing the same to everybody else, and you're trying to get the money that you're not making right now. Because look, I know the score, dude. I know the score. I have my ears to the rail. You are absolutely. You're not making as much as you were. You've been emboldened. Your head got too big, and now you're doing this. You're doing this. All right.
Okay? But I did say it, and I'm going to say it again,
Okay.
and keep it up because you're digging a hole for yourself. And that's all.
See, no, you don't get to do that. You can't do that. What do you mean digging a hole for yourself? What do you mean digging a hole? That's a threat. It's a vague threat, but it's a threat. Just as knock knock, tick tock, you better be prepared, all this other stuff, vague threats.
You got a surprise
I hope
coming.
he hears what I just read because it is applicable to him.
You
all I have to
said
say.
that.
So, yeah,
You got
I spoke
nothing.
to Robert
I'd
about
shut
two
up if
people,
I.
and you're one of them. And I'm just going to leave it at that. Don't tell me to speak. Don't speak about it. Just do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll say whatever I want to say. People.
You'll say whatever you want to say and threaten people. I appreciate you doing this right here. I really appreciate you doing this. Now, what's going to happen if Robert gets a call before anybody else gets a letter or call? Before I start covering you, I covered my ass because I know how slimy you are. I do. I know how slimy you are. You're gross. You're greedy. I saw what you've done, and you can't stop bringing up people who are deceased. You use deceased people to grift money, dude.
People told you not to bring up this fucking subject, and you
Thank
fucking
you.
did.
Oh, so he gets to pick and choose who covers what now.
Yep.
Now listen to this accusation. What he says now, he says he knows something that is not true.
Okay? Now, I know
Thank
Wonky
you,
Eyes is
Kesha.
sitting there waiting for me to say something so he can start a fucking show later on.
Three
this
of people
weekend
he's
talking about
attacked
it.
so far.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I tell you all, I always get the last fucking laugh.
What?
Another
Everyone
threat.
apart.
Right there, though. Right there. That's another thing that, in my opinion, shows the intent behind his threats and the saying he's going to sue and whatever. Because listen, right here.
Something so he can start a fucking show later on.
Three
this
of people
weekend
he's
talking about
attacked
it.
so far.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I tell you all, I always get the last fucking laugh.
Now, I don't know about you, but if I was being slandered, if I had been harassed, if I was losing money because of the things, the lies that people were saying about me online, I don't know that I would ever word it as, getting the last laugh. Like, to me, that statement, it sounds like this is just revenge. This is just vindictive. You just want to get the last laugh. That's not a reason to sue someone, dummy. There's nothing funny about it. There's nothing funny about any of this. It's not a joke. It's not a game. But that's how you fucking treat it. And that's the problem.
Another
Everyone
threat.
apart from her viewers are telling her to shut it. Yes, everyone. Now, Vidal, out of all people, and Yato, out of all people, are going to come in your
Four.
chat and tell you you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That means you don't know what
Okay.
the fuck you're talking about. You
Okay,
picked the
never
wrong
mind.
fucking subject.
No. Kenny, Hussey, if you didn't want people to talk about it years from now, you shouldn't have done it. And you bring up stuff from years ago.
Yep.
So I just want you to realize that everything you're saying and doing can be done right back to you.
Yep.
Out of all the fucking videos you're bringing up from 4 years ago because you are so desperate to smear me that you want to play
Nope.
them all back again that nobody's fucking
Nope.
doing. You're doing this obviously for negs.
No. No. Do you
Nope.
have proof of that, sir? Do you have proof that it's being done on my behalf? Do you have proof?
Yes,
It came up
Memphis. I saw that.
because you brought it.
I saw that when he was on Angry Pistachio's stream and Azria came up, and instead of immediately jumping off which is what he should have done, he stayed up there and started talking shit to her. Maybe I'll pull that up in a minute and we'll watch that clip where he literally says that he's doing it because he wants to laugh at her. Very stupid thing to say to somebody that you are actively suing for slander. Saying that you're just doing it because you want to laugh at the person ain't gonna look too good to a judge. I really don't think that's gonna look too good.
I was reviewing a clip, and in your own words, in present time, you admitted to doing it for revenge.
Yep.
Now, you understand that I have every leg to stand on to go down to the courthouse Monday and fill out a form with victims' assistance, right? Not a threat. Reality, Hussy. I'm trying to tell you, and you're not listening. And your inability to listen is going to cause you severe issues, man.
Yep.
You know, someone else did a lot of shit for Negs too. Like DC.
Okay, see, now we have...
See, and every time he brings up DC in regards to these lawsuits, right? Remember what we were reading and seeing about the vexatious litigant things, the things that they would do, repeatedly bringing up past cases as leverage, as a way to like, hold it over people's heads that like, oh, well, I've, sued all these people before, so I can sue you, and constantly bringing up those cases, not a good thing. Hi, Blake Space. Good morning.
I'm trying to cause emotional duress, which I just read. Go off. Keep going. I want you to keep
I'm
going.
just saying. And she got sued. People coming in your chat telling you what the fuck not to say, you don't want to fucking hear it. You have no fucking proof to back up your accusations. Zero.
I am the proof.
Pay attention,
There are no
Hussy.
accusations being made that are untrue. The speculation about the age of the subject in the picture is only speculation for everybody else. I can confirm it. You understand that, right?
Yep.
You understand that, right? This is why an anti-slap will get filed, dude.
Pay
Ain't nobody
attention,
gonna do that shit
Hussy.
with you and that dork again.
Pay attention.
You're gonna have to go in there and prove what you're saying isn't true. You know that?
Because in your stream the other day, when everybody was attacking you, you're like, well, I don't even know anymore. Was he a minor in the picture? Was he not a minor? You fucking said that. So you're like, oh, I'm so sorry because I believed Hussy for what he said, and I shouldn't have done that without any proof. That's wrong of me. But now you're just believing what Nex said without any fucking proof. Isn't that?
He's the father.
I'm the proof.
What do you
Who
want me
else
to
would know
do?
that but
So
me?
what am I supposed to do? Require a fucking birth certificate? Like, what are you asking? Like, do you not see how ridiculous that is?
And you sued Clara. Yes, you didn't win. It wasn't proven that that was slander. There was a settlement.
Exactly.
And I really think that if you're going to call
You
your
did.
attorney,
And that's the other thing. You keep saying you won, that you won these lawsuits. You won these lawsuits. You have not won a lawsuit. All of them have been settled before it got to that point. You came to an agreement through your
Thank you.
attorneys. So I don't know why you keep wording it like that. That's not what happened.
have him go over the settlement agreement with you, because that video you did talking about your first settlement,
Not the same fucking thing?
it's a lot of money to pay back.
So, this is what she said yesterday.
Any
and I
amount
clipped
is.
it. Let's play a little bit, shall we?
Yeah, play it so we can. This doesn't prove anything, by the way.
If you were going to do back to him what he did to you, wouldn't you be getting a picture? Like, okay, so Negs posted a picture of you at 3. Wouldn't it be, if you were going to do back to him what he did to you, wouldn't you be getting a picture of him when he was a kid and showing it? Not a picture of his kid. What the fuck?
So, Negs posted a picture of me online when I was 3 years old.
I'm not going to admit to what I did. It's out there floating around, but it was not a single solitary picture of you. And you are taking it out of context. You want to talk about defamation and smearing? This is what you've been doing for weeks. Weeks and weeks and weeks.
What do you have to say about that, Gary? Since that seems to be a topic of interest lately. You have anything to say about that?
Why are
Yeah.
you so worried about
Because
it?
he
Just
started it.
ignore it.
What?
You're the one
He
making
posted
it a
it
big
online
deal. Uh-huh.
for the world.
Uh-huh.
You
Let's-
have anything to fucking say about that?
Yes, what I have to say about that is, why would you punish somebody who is innocent and not involved rather than the person who did that to you? You feel slighted, but you're taking it out on someone else. That makes no sense to me.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
It was
See,
a
here we go
collage,
again.
yeah.
Are you going to call people out for making my pussy hurt? No, dude, nobody's going to do that. Because you did what you did.
Didn't say anything.
God bless. You're exhausting.
Okay, so Next posted a picture of you at 3. Would it be, if you were to do back to him what he did to you, wouldn't you be getting a picture of him when he was a
Thank
kid?
you, Cash App
Not a
person.
picture of his kid. What the fuck did Next son do to you? He didn't fucking post a picture of you when you were 3. Next
Now
did.
listen to this.
So you're
Listen to
punishing
this.
Correct.
and
Hey,
taking your anger out on someone who's innocent of this. That's a fucking problem. And that's what I'm calling out.
Mhm.
And I will say that to a judge.
remember that, okay?
No, I want you to remember this. After you're done on the phone with Maxwell, go to legal aid and see if you can't get a lawyer. Not an attorney, a lawyer. Because you have crossed the line. And this isn't one of those vague knock knock TikTok better be ready tweets based on delusions. This is based on your behavior and the actual law, sir.
Remember that, Carrie.
Okay, whatever.
Why do I like? I will remember it. Why wouldn't I?
So
And
what?
the other thing I'm gonna do,
Carrie, what are you going to show?
I'm going to show you,
You know, there was a year
harassing
statute of
people with
limitation.
this.
You know that, right? I haven't done anything.
Wait, what?
I haven't been talking about Next. My videos are not about Next. My video.
Oh, that's a lie. That's a blatant
Wow.
lie.
You
You
haven't?
mentioned me in a video. It's
You-
about me.
He literally mentioned Neg earlier in this stream. Y'all remember? He literally just said, "Oh, and you're doing this shit for Negs. Just, you know who else did shit for Negs? DC, and she got sued. You were literally just doing it, and you have done it a lot lately. What are you talking about? Oh my god, I can't.
Just because you don't talk about me the whole time. You just mentioned me in the beginning.
Yep.
You don't get to say my videos aren't titled Negs. And then mention me, and that's plausible deniability.
Videos are not anything that is lawsuit worthy. What do you?
Neither is mine.
Dude, if you had money, it would be. If you had money and you were a welfare
To show
recipient.
all of it, Carrie. This is old fucking shit. You're recycling. You got yourself in a fucking hole.
So
My
is
fucking
What do you
yours.
do?
You were literally showing Jules' streams from years ago. How is that not you trying to recycle shit? Come on. I know that's true, Matt. There's literally a stream on your channel right now, Hussy. In fact, here, let me pull it up. Right here, my first lawsuit settlement. And that's Negs in the thumbnail. So, what are you talking about? Fucking idiot.
Congratulations.
More threats. Another
put
threat.
together.
I want anybody mentioned and threatened to start documenting every single threat. Because it's to me, it's
done
only
and
a civil
done.
matter if we get a group of people together and we file a class action. So you could finally stop. Me personally, I'm not going the civil route at all.
A compilation
Mhm.
of clips every time. Just maybe even over the fucking last year.
Call a
But
lawyer.
5 years, you really fucked with.
No, if you went 5 years, you really look stupid because they're not going to look at 5 fucking years. And I can come on and say whatever the fuck I want to say. If it's worth a lawsuit, then fucking sue me.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to do XYZ to you, but I'll say whatever I want. Kenny, you got nothing. Are you showing Maxwell this stuff?
I
Because
doubt it.
honestly, for what I just
I
read,
doubt
this
it.
isn't intimidation. This is the fact. I would file legal aid for a lawyer. There's a difference. A lawyer represents you in criminal court. An attorney represents you in civil court. You are harassing and intimidating people.
When I come on and say if you slander and you defame me, I will sue you. You can't do anything about that. I get
Exactly,
fucking slandered
Lava.
and defamed on a regular. On a
Okay,
fucking
s-
regular.
on a regular, how many other lawsuits do you have? Are you suing everybody, threatening
Okay.
them?
Every time
That's your
that you have
content.
threatened someone.
Mm-hmm.
Cooked.
I'm telling you now.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Cooked
talk
your
about
goose,
it,
son.
Don't threaten it. Do it. But you better.
You mean don't sing it, bring it, like what G-Man says? I absolutely have, and I absolutely will, Carrie.
Okay. More threats, more intimidation.
Ooh, I'm so scared.
If you try to disturb my fucking life like that
Oh, really?
over this dumb shit,
Mhm.
I'm coming for you. And
Oh, but you try to destroy my life.
How? How have I tried to destroy your life, hussy? See, you're ridiculous. How have I tried to destroy your life? You need to go back and look at what happened. I left for a fucking month. Didn't say a word about you. And you were just living it up and didn't stop talking about me the whole time. Like, it's ridiculous.
Who's destroying your life? Who's the one doing the things that
You're
you're
the one
whining about?
threatening,
You are.
not me. You're
have
the one
sat
saying
through
I'm
a
going to sue
lot
you,
of-
not me.
Carrie streams and other people's streams. I haven't heard Carrie say a single thing that was false. And the one thing that you have a contention with, don't you know that? Let's do a hypothetical. I'd be more than happy to be subpoenaed as a witness on her behalf.
There you go.
Depose me. I will come with screenshots. I will come with video. I have a video of you admitting you did it for revenge. I don't think the age is going to matter because nobody's calling you that word that you always seek out to sue people over. Nobody's calling you that. If it's a fact that somebody was a certain age in the picture, then all you got to say is, I didn't know. That's it. That's not the contention. The contention is you went to a Facebook because you admitted you did. Tragic took ownership for it, but you're claiming it now, and you took the picture. That's the contention. That's weird. That is not actionable.
With this dumb shit.
Hi, everybody coming in. Thanks, Cash App people.
That's what you're trying to do, right? Come for me, Carrie. Come for me. You started this shit, I'll finish it.
No, you won't.
the form of
Another
You got
threat.
suing.
And what does that mean? You started this shit. I'll finish it. What did I start? How did I start it? I walked away. You're the one threatening the lawsuit. What did I start?
Also, I don't give a fuck about the money. I just want you to be labeled as a vexatious litigant.
Yay,
You
another
cannot
Cash
do
App.
this.
Thank you.
That's what the fuck I want out of it.
It doesn't work that way, sweetheart. Good luck.
I don't want your money.
I'm sorry, what doesn't work that way? I know that you live in a delusion inside your head, that you think that the world bends to your whim, but it doesn't.
I don't give a fuck about the money. I just want you to be labeled as a vexatious litigant. You cannot keep doing this to people. That's what the fuck I want out of it.
It doesn't work that way, sweetheart. Good luck.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You're mistaken.
How does it
again.
work,
Why
Ben
don't you
Hussey?
listen to your attorney, and why don't you run past him the things that you are doing to see if you are in trouble? Because you're leaving a lot out because you're depending on a settlement, right? One anti-slap is going to get you labeled a vexatious litigant. They're going to call up all your other stuff. And read your settlement agreements, bro. I know you got more than one.
Look.
I don't want your money.
And you know what, Hussy? I think I am going to make a phone call on Monday morning. I think I'm going to call Maxwell myself and just ask him what it is that you keep threatening that you're going to do to me. Maybe I should just go ask him. Call him up. Say, here, this is what Hussy is claiming that, that he's your client and that he has contacted you about me and that he is saying that you have a quote unquote surprise coming for me and all of this. So, how about, what's the deal? Here I am. I wouldn't be surprised, Hussy, if I do that, if he doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because I got a sneaking suspicion you ain't said nothing to him. Because you know this is ridiculous. You are simply trying to intimidate me into shutting the fuck up.
Yours anyway. It's the fucking government and people who you have fooled online. I want
It's
you to
sufferable.
be stopped. And so no one else has to deal with these kind of threats from you ever again.
File restraining orders.
Ever again.
That's my advice.
You are abusing it. You are weaponizing the court system.
He has no control. No
And it
control
needs
over
to
his
stop. And so
mouth.
does your attorney. Shame on him that he continues to even fucking entertain this bullshit. That just shows what kind of person he is. And clearly, he just wants the money, which I guess y'all have that in common, don't you? All right, so I didn't see, did anyone, okay, so.
Shame on him for filing a lawsuit. Shame on him for going to law school. Shame on him for passing the bar exam and doing his job.
Hussy, what the fuck are you talking about? See, this is how delusional he is. Nobody didn't say that. I made it clear what I was saying shame on him about, and it was for filing for, representing you in these bullshit lawsuits. Of course I'm not shaming him for fucking passing the bar exam. What the fuck are you talking about? You're ridiculous.
Nobody said that.
Funny, Carrie, none of this was an issue for you until we had our falling out.
Yeah, it was.
That's not applicable as well. That has nothing to do with the case.
But that's not
Do you
true.
understand how these work?
I never
If
thought
it's not,
that it was a good idea. And I always, you know for a fact, Hussy, that I always said, hey, if that's what you feel like is right for you, but I personally would not do that. But you had me fooled about some things at the time as well. I mean, people are allowed, Hussy, to change their mind. More things come out and into the light, and you change your mind. It happens all the time. And guess what? I'm allowed to do that. Just like you changed your mind about me.
if it cannot be applied to your case, it's a moot point.
So, Carrie, congratulations. You picked the right road.
Another threat. How many threats are we up to in a 9-minute clip, guys? Are we up to about 8?
You picked the right road, sweetheart.
8 threats in 9 minutes.
If it goes down to lawsuit, I don't know how you're going to get an attorney.
What?
Oh, if it
What?
does, that's another vague threat. Everything he's saying is for emotion, is for an emotional reaction. 100%. Okay? Sir, now this is what I'm going to recommend. If he's doing this to you, you can either use it for content or file a restraining order and still use it for content. Or no contact order. You go to court and play this guy screaming, go suck your husband's cock. You
Yep.
fucking bitch. You crater face bitch.
Yep.
Using AI images that attack somebody's I guess mental illness. You're that's it, dude.
Yep.
All you got to do is ignore it and it will go it won't go away. But
Yeah,
you-
because I don't think maybe you and Fallon think about that much when you're calling me crater face Carrie over and over again. But you do realize, I mean, I think you guys are kind of confused about some of it because you called it a skin disorder the other day. It's not. It's a mental illness. So just keep that in mind. That every time you're shaming me for that and calling me crater face Carrie, and you're shaming someone for having a mental illness. And it's a mental illness that a lot of people have, not just me.
you indulge yourself in this pity party. You've got nothing.
Michael already doesn't come home until 10 at night.
There you go, right there.
So why? And a second ago he said something about I wouldn't be able to get an attorney. What? Let me go back. I need to hear that again.
You crater face bitch using AI images that attack somebody's I guess mental illness. You're that's it, dude. All you got to do is ignore it and it will go it won't go away, but you indulge yourself in this pity party. You've got nothing.
Michael already doesn't come home until 10 at night.
There you go, right there.
I didn't. I need to go back further because I needed to hear
That's
what you
another
said.
8 threats.
You picked the right road.
Another threat. How many threats are we up to in a 9-minute clip, guys? Are we up to about 8?
You picked the right road, sweetheart.
8 threats in 9 minutes.
If it goes down to lawsuit, I don't know how you're going to get an attorney.
If it goes down to lawsuit, I don't know how you're going to get an attorney. So even more, you're trying to intimidate me because you're not even just threatening to sue me, but you're trying to portray it as I might not be able to get an attorney. So you just really want me to panic? Like, oh, I'm gonna threaten you with this. I'm gonna say I'm gonna sue. Oh, I'm gonna sue you. I don't know how you're gonna get an attorney. You're gonna be on your own. Like, what are you talking about? Just like you get an attorney, I can get an attorney. Why are you wanting to even imply it like that though? And then you're gonna bring up Michael. Number one, how do you know when he gets home? He doesn't get home at the same time every day, by the way. And like I've said to everyone, that he has started doing things like going to the gym and doing things. So he'll come home, eat some dinner, run up to the gym for an hour, come back home, take a shower, go to bed. I don't know what you're trying to imply, but this man literally just works his ass off day in and day out. And yeah, he works a lot of hours, and I'm grateful for him for that. Something you wouldn't know anything about, right? But I just don't get where you get off even throwing a number out because even when we were friends, I've never said that to you. And he gets home at different times every day. It's never the same. So it's just a weird thing to say, but you ain't got shit, so that's why you
Oh,
gotta do it,
if
I
it
guess.
does, that's another vague threat. Everything he's saying is for emotion is for an emotional reaction.
Yep.
100%.
Yep. That's why he's
Okay?
bringing up my husband.
Sir, now this is what I'm gonna recommend. If he's doing this to you, you can either use it for content or file it.
See, I'm
It's
gonna
this
skip
pity
a little bit.
party. You've got, or the EPO is going.
I
I think the kissing people's ass is not a badge of honor to them, Hussy. It's
So
it's
this
actually
is from
cringe.
yesterday, 17 hours ago. You guys, please,
Why
if
don't you
you
go look
are
again?
inclined, and if you're feeling generous, and you want to help me
Oh God,
financially,
here we
God.
go with the
because you love
money.
me, we have a goal of 15
Mhm.
super chats of $10 or more, and
Oh, what's this? Is that you on the
memberships count.
screen?
you can give memberships. Oh, and I got new emojis. I'm gonna upload new emojis.
Oh, that's
I got like 10.
okay. That's enough out of you. How many threats did we get up to there, guys?
Got what, 20?
Don't worry, we got another hour-long video to get through. How many threats did we get up to there? That's what I want to know. How many threats did we get up to?
How
8?
many threats does it take till you get to the center of the
8?
we need to
Yeah, today's the 20.
we need to do a remix or whatever, a different version of that. And it, what's the name of that song? I think it's a Little Kim song. But to change it how many let's see, how many threats does it take till you get to the I don't know. I can't. Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
5th, right? Yeah, it says Hussy's opening rant 7/25/26. And yes, I absolutely keep tabs on this man because I'll be goddamned if he's going to threaten me over and over again. When, okay, let's just click. I did not post a picture of anybody, a single picture of anybody at 3 years old. I posted something that may have had multiple pictures in it that were public profile pictures, and one of those happened to be. And what if one of those happened to be something?
Yeah,
that
that's a
somebody
good
posted when they
point.
were younger. Fine.
That's a good point that he's making too,
That
because what was actually shared, it wasn't just a picture of Hussy at 3. It was a literal collage of him at all different ages. And it came from his profile pics, meaning whether your profile is visible or is private or public, people can see your profile pics. Those are public. You can't like whatever you're using for those, people can see, right? Regardless. Why would you put a picture as your profile pic if you didn't want people to see it or possibly, get it or whatever? Like, then don't make it public. But you did. But you also have been making it sound like he just took a picture of you as a 3-year-old, like he's some kind of creeper, when it was a collage of pictures at all kinds of ages. Like, irritating.
I know what I know. I know what my intent was. I don't have to sit here and threaten people and threaten women and tell them to go suck dick and let them know your husband doesn't get home till 10. Why did you say that publicly? Why would you say that publicly? Unless you're wanting her to sit at home, or anybody for that matter, and be afraid because their husband doesn't get home till 10. You're not thinking.
Yep.
You're not thinking.
That's what he wants, though.
Unreal.
He wants
Unreal,
me to
the
be
entitlement,
afraid. He
the
wants me to
delusions,
be
and the narcissism of this guy to think
intimidated
that he
and
could just sue anybody
worried.
who says anything that he gets blowback on. Dude, I see things on a regular basis, and I will continue to say this, that you would come unhinged about. You'd be on here screaming.
Also, by the way, Hussy, another thing. Keep in mind, we were pretty good friends, right? Especially the last year, we talked a lot. You knew a lot about me. You know a lot about the issues that I've struggled with, specifically anxiety, panic disorder, OCD. And so it's like, not only are you trying to intimidate me or whatever, but you're doing so knowing that I'm somebody prone to anxiety and shit like that too. But you don't care, right? You really don't. And that's just who you are. I don't know why I ever expected any different. So I think for now, we've been, going on for a minute with this stuff, and frankly, I am burnt out. Let's move on. Let's watch some of this Layla nonsense that went off. I need you guys to hear this fucking, and then after we're done, I will pull up a retro Hussy video like promised for meeting the goal. We'll do that too. But I need you guys to see again, these thanks to As Girl World Burns and Churns channel. I'm gonna drop their link so you can subscribe to them because they are archiving some of her content, which is important because she literally takes everything down. Like, she doesn't leave anything up. So if you don't download it, then you might not get it and you might not get to cover it. So there's also another channel that I came across. I don't know if any of you are familiar with her, called The Baked Korean. This is her right here, but she has a lot of content calling out uh Layla. And I wasn't hurt. She was live earlier today. I was in there and she was really nice. She's got a crazy, you know, personality. Like, she's really, really like um high energy. And but it was good. Like, I enjoyed it and she was very nice. So check her out. And let's see. Oh, Billy. Thank you so much, Billy, for the super chat. Should this ever go to trial, I move that I move that the banana pudding and peanut boil and taxi driver stories make it into his establishing his character profile. Oh God, not the peanut boil. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. Thank you, Billy. I guess. Thank you. Why do you have to bring that peanut boil thing up though? Ugh. So, but anyway, yeah, you guys check her out, the bakery and out sometime. She was really sweet. All right. So another thing that happened is that Layla did a stream today saying she's quitting YouTube or like quitting streaming. I don't know if that's actually something that's gonna happen. It looks like that one's here. This is the one where she said that, so maybe we'll play that at the end. But as you can see, she don't be keeping her shit on here. All of it's gone. So we're gonna have to get on top of probably downloading stuff. But for now, thankfully, we have this channel as Girl World Burns and Churns. They were in here actually in the chat yesterday. Seemed to be really, nice, down to earth person. And thankfully, they uploaded this phone call between Layla and her mother because I watched it live and I was like floored. I knew I was going to have to cover it, and you guys, it's unbelievable. Um but again, I kind of freaked out because I'm like, "Oh my god," I go back to look for it and it's not there. And there really aren't a lot of archive channels for her, or at least if there are, I haven't really come across any of them. So again, we'll have to you know, start downloading her stuff. But I mean, she goes back for years and years and years. She's been around for a while. So I'm trying to go through and find the lore and find clips and things, and so we can cover her more and get the full story. But this was yesterday. Well, technically the day before that.
I have 24 hours.
She was all upset earlier because, well, in fact, here, I'll show you a little bit of this.
Anything else is going to be $1,000, almost $1,000 plus.
So this is her daughter, and she is talking to her about what she needs for living expenses at college. Like it's to put her, I don't know if it's in a dorm. They're gonna explain it, but that's what this is about. She's basically saying she's gonna be saying she needs money. And why this is anything that you would discuss on a live stream in front of everyone, I don't know. I think it's not a good idea, but here we are.
It's probably like $905 a month because I wouldn't have to pay parking pass because I have a car.
Okay, just give me a minute and I'll call you back.
Well, I would just like to know if it's possible you can help, like, at all.
We know I can help at all. The problem is that I can help at all.
What?
Tom, wait, Brooklyn, hold on.
The only issue, wait, can I talk?
Absolutely.
The only issue right now is I can secure my spot. However, they would need it by the 31st. And which would make my move-in day sooner. So if anything, I mean,
listen to me. I'm just trying to understand it because I'm old, I'm ugly, I don't get it, right? So you would need me to help you with paying $1,000 a month to live there.
$905, and I'm not asking you for a big portion. I'm not asking you to even pay half of it. I'm asking if you can help me.
Girl, I can pay the whole thing.
You can't pay it per month, though. Like, I mean, just...
Who the fuck are you talking to? I can pay it per month.
That's a lot of money.
Girl, fuck you. What I'm saying is, if I pay that, Brooklyn, can you graduate and do something with your life? What? I don't want to pay it. Hear me out. I don't want to pay $1,000 a month. And
bitch, doing something. I know you ain't lecturing her about doing something with her life when this is what you do with your life on a daily basis. A lot of motherfucking nothing. Nothing good. Nothing productive. I mean, at least she's trying to go.
You don't do shit with the degree after. If I pay this, I'll tell you. I'll pay the $1,000. I got it. If I pay that,
Hi, Steph.
girl, you better work your ass off like you ain't never.
At work, I can get. I'm up to being. I'm up to being an assistant manager right now for when I move. But I can't even try to apply for that unless I like.
Honestly, I'm Tommy's assistant manager, and I don't even make enough to pay my bills. So, oh my God.
But you heard the part where I said I need that first payment by the 31st, right?
What do you need by the 31st?
Around 905.
So in a week's time, you need me to give you $935.
$905.
All right, so I have IBS. All I'm gonna do is really poop so bad, I'm gonna call you right back, okay?
No.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye. Tommy, I fucking told you, bro. Oh my fucking God, how am I gonna do this? Oh my God.
Why would you do this on a fucking stream? I just don't understand that. And I mean, I guess I'm assuming the daughter knows, right, that she's being streamed. But it's like, this is personal, private shit, right? I just don't get streaming things like this. I really don't, but I guess maybe I'm old-fashioned. I don't know. Seems like a bad idea.
She doesn't just need $1,035 a month. She needs $1,500 a month. I'm about to, bro. Everything I just worked for, I'm about to give her. How am I gonna give her $1,500 a month? $1,000 is just for the rent. You don't get it.
All right, I'm going to skip through some of this. She's just being very overdramatic, of course.
This for me. Show for it. I'll owe them every month.
I'll have nothing to show for it. Your daughter will. It ain't for you. What the fuck?
Would get an apartment off. I don't know, the last time I went to the beach.
Oh my God. Whining, me.
$1,000 just sitting around that I can give my daughter to get her started. 905 times 12. You're not, bitch, do you? No, hear me out. People will say, you don't have that? Bitch, do you? No, let's go dollar for dollar. 905 a month.
Oh my God, shut up.
It's 905 a month. Are we not getting that part? If you don't have $905 right this second to give to me, be real. If you don't have $905 away from your bills, away from everything else, if you don't have that to give to me every month, right? When would you?
What are you talking about?
I get how it works. And then she's gonna owe.
Okay, so now we're gonna move on to the next one. So she was
I have 24
triggered.
hours.
She was triggered by all of this, right? That had just happened. She found this out, and then in a moment, she ends up on the phone with her mom. And I could not believe the shit that she was saying. And a little bit of a trigger warning, because it's, y'all, this bitch is fucking evil. God.
I'm gonna throw up. To come up with 12 months rent at $900 a month, or they will not accept her as a student. Oh my God, I'm gonna throw up. I swear my daughter did this on purpose.
What?
She didn't want to live in a dorm. She purposely did this. Because she would be in a dorm if she did it the other way. So what do? I say no. Layla, it's never too late to become the adult in the room. It's never too late to put my dick in your ass. So you're gonna bend over?
What the fuck?
I'm trying to give my daughter the opportunities I didn't have.
Then do it.
I'm trying to give my daughter the setup I didn't have. I'm trying to give my daughter the support I didn't have, even though my parents had the money that I don't have. I'm trying to give my daughter a chance to be better than what the fuck you see in front of you right fucking now. Layla's a piece of shit. I'm trying to give my daughter an opportunity to not be me, bitch. And it's gonna come at the price of $100,000 a year.
What? 100,000? Is this that much? No. 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 What is she talking about? 100 grand? No.
I mean, maybe you would tell your child no. I get it. I don't want to tell my child no.
Yeah, 10K. What is she talking about?
I don't know what to do. My God. Is she fucking kidding me? Oh my God, bro. I don't know what to do. Get the housing. She didn't get dorm housing. So her only choice is to pay $905 a month plus all the other fees, or she doesn't get in. There's no time to call people and do you get that? School starts in less than 3 weeks. Either I pay or another chick gets in. This is a money game. Do you not get that? This is why for months I've been saying I am stressed the fuck out because I don't know how I'll do this.
So wait. So then you have known about it for a long time. Why did you wait till just now? And now you're like having to try to hurry to figure it all out. Like,
Alice's Grand Central.
Hey,
Hey,
Brooklyn just called me.
yeah.
She didn't get into the dorm.
She didn't get into the dorm?
Mom, she needs me to pay $1,000 a month for housing.
I know it. Yeah, I didn't know what the amount would be, but I told you, I don't think she was ever prepared and looked into everything.
Mom, I can't do that.
I know. Yeah.
Am I a piece of shit because I can't?
Am I what? Are you crying?
Hold on.
Huh?
Hold on. Am I a piece of shit because I can't do that?
No, you know that. You know better than that. You're not. These are things that she should have planned out and found out about a long time ago. Where are you?
I'm at Tommy's. Mom, I can't carry that.
No, you can't do that, and she shouldn't ask you about that either. She should have known all of this before this, Layla. She should have. I know she's probably had the interviews or whatever she did over the FaceTime stuff, but she needed to search into all of this stuff herself, and she picked someplace far away to go.
Do you know what Lyric did?
No.
Lyric went online to these other channels and said I'm a bad mom to Brooklyn and I'm a bad mom to other shit.
oh, so apparently, I don't know all the lore. I'm gonna look into it more, but she hates this woman that goes by the name Lyric. And she was looping about her a lot the other night. So apparently, I guess they've gotten a fight. I don't know if they used to be friends or I'm gonna look into it more because I have a feeling they had some kind like it seems like they had some kind of big blowout or whatever, but
Well, why would she do that?
Because she's a
She gets
cunt.
mad and wants to get even.
Yeah. I can't afford this.
Well, she'll just have to. Well, and also too, Layla, if she was able even to get any student loans, that would be another. I think that would be another trap, because I don't think they just put it in her name. I think you'd have to be on
And
it.
I told her don't do that. That's why she's asking me.
You told her you couldn't do it, or you could?
I told her don't do that. Mom, I'm gonna throw up.
Okay, well, if you stay there at Tommy's, try to calm down a little bit and don't worry about it. It's an exaggerated thing, and don't believe that kind of stuff. Have you been drinking?
No, what I'm saying is, how am I gonna pay that?
well, that was a lie. That was a big, big lie. And in a minute, oh man, this gets so bad, you guys. It doesn't seem that bad yet. Just wait.
I don't know, because unless you have something, and that would only be one payment.
I do think she's trying to manipulate her mother here. with the crying and I mean, I'm not doubting that she might not be stressed out, but to me, it just seems like she's fishing, and, she's trying to get her mom to offer, I think, and be like, "Well, I'll pay for it." That's the vibe I'm getting.
Because that is what? Is that just for
Mom,
housing?
she needs $10,000 from me. She needs to pay the whole fucking time. She needs 905 times 12. Mom,
She needs another what?
she needs all the money I just fucking won. She needs every dollar I have.
No. No. Well, she should have planned better. She'll just have to change her plans. If she's really interested in college, there's colleges here. There's the community colleges. She can do that for a couple years, and if she's serious, she can go to Fresno State. If
She
wants
said
do
to
that.
me so casually, I don't think I'm going to get in the dorm. I'll see what they have. And I said, Brooklyn, you can't depend on me and Grammy. We don't have it. I got it.
Right.
I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it. And then right now she called me. I'd rather talk to you in person, but it's $905 a month and I need it now. I need the 12-month agreement now. Do you think I'm going to give that girl $11,000?
No, because you don't even know if she could perform and follow through with everything that she needs to, and you won't get that back.
I feel like a piece of shit.
No,
Well,
no, don't.
yeah, but I think that you feel like a piece of shit, and it's a valid feeling, and it ain't just because of this. That's the whole thing. I think you know that you haven't been a great mom, and so this kind of crap is where you want to try to make up for that, right? Like financially, but this is more than she can pay, but she doesn't want to not do it because she knows then she's not going to get that credit. She's not going to be able to kind of hold it over the daughter's head.
Do that. There's a lot of people that, most of them, that don't have extra money like that to put down, and that's only going to be one expense. There's going to be lots of them.
That's true.
But try not to do that, Layla. Try not. I mean, she's asking for that, but she should have planned better, and she should have gotten answers ahead of time and then come to you.
Exactly. She didn't try for the dorms.
She didn't try for the what?
The dorm. She waited too long, and she said that to me. I don't think I'm going to get the housing. I don't think I'm going to get the housing. And I kept saying to her, what are you going to do? Because I can't afford it, and I'll be damned if you go to my mom and bleed my mom dry.
Yeah, because I don't have it to give her, even if she asked me for it. I don't have it to give her. I can barely pay the bills as it is, and I'm trying to do something about the 2 credit cards. So my car's ready to probably to die on me. So I don't have any leeway, is what I'm trying to say.
Keep in mind that the woman that she's talking to, her mother, is the one that is watching her kids most of the time. When she's at this dude's house, she ain't with them kids. Guess who's picking up the slack?
Do you have music on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But I would say, Layla, just don't, try not to work yourself up any more than you are right now. Just you know what she's asking for. Just take a break on it. And don't worry about responding or something tonight. And, you just have to think it through, level-headed. Because if it puts you into some sort of a bind, you're going to be the one to
What do you
suffer.
mean if it puts me in some sort of bind? She's asking for me for $905 a month and on a 12-month lease, Mom. She's literally asking me for $100,000.
That's not $100,000.
Yeah, no,
She is literally asking me for $100,000.
No. What? Where is she getting $100,000 from? Oh, I know. I blame you. It gets worse. It gets so much worse, y'all. Buckle up. Buckle up. Because it is about to get bad. But I don't know why she keeps saying 100 grand. Is she that bad at math? I mean, I'm pretty bad, but what the daughter's asking for the housing does not add up to 100 grand. So where is that coming from?
Well, can you, yeah, you just tell her you don't have it. And if she kind of flips out or whatever, she'll have to. I don't think she, logically, I don't think she thought everything through. It's not that easy. You just don't pop down there 2 weeks before school starts and then you're going to select where you're going to stay and all that. I mean, it doesn't work that way. You have
That's
to plan.
what she's doing. And she's thinking that I randomly have money out of nowhere and I'm just going to throw the money.
I think I'd be willing to bet, in fact, that she did tell her more about it and that she had more notice. You know what I mean? I mean, if her daughter was supposed to be starting school, right, in college, and she hadn't came and said how much it was going to be or whatever yet, that wasn't a red flag. Like, why didn't you go to her months ago and go, well, what's the deal? Because it's getting close to time. You know what I mean? So it's like she's trying to pin it all on the daughter. And it's like, I feel like you dropped the ball with some of this too. And you're just throwing her under the bus.
This is why I never have nothing.
Yeah, well, the idea is that you shouldn't disclose the information because you know that somebody's going to come up with something for it. They're going to need something. But I really, it's like coming to somebody and asking them to give you the actual cash for a new car, and you want it
Mom,
like
that's
now.
what she's doing. She's saying, I need $905 a month times 12 months, and I need to pay it for the year. Where the fuck would I get that money? And if I have the money, why would I give you $100,000
It's
and
not
hope
100 grand.
you do something with it with a degree? What the fuck?
Where is the 100,000?
Well, Layla, you know, honey,
like, what is she?
Try to not let that bother you. You have to just take a break from it until you are calm, and a lot of different things will float through your mind. Just be calm. You know, don't drink and all that stuff to get yourself even more worked up. And then the crying obviously just kind of wears you out.
What wears me out is an 18-year-old child thinking I have $1,000 allowance to give her a month.
Then just say that you don't and move on. Like, this is now just getting ridiculous. I mean, it is what it is, right? So you're either going to do it or you're not. I don't understand sitting and going in circles about it. I like, it's not productive.
Yeah.
Where in the fuck have I shown you or anybody that I have $1,000 to throw at somebody?
Was that just for lodging or for everything?
That is only for the rent, Mom. Not the utilities, not the Wi-Fi, not the food,
not the books that you have to buy, not the food that you have to eat.
$905 for just a one-bedroom housing.
Yeah, no, she has to change her expectations. That's all that it is to it. Because I don't have it to give her.
You better not give it to her. I don't care if you had it. You better not fucking give it to her.
No, I don't. I can't get it, and I don't.
They will bleed you dry. Do not give it.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's my job. Do not give them a fucking cent.
Yeah,
but you ain't doing it.
Just don't work yourself up so.
How not work myself up? I feel like a piece of shit.
No.
That's true.
Don't you think somebody would do that?
You feel like a piece of shit, but the thing is, it's not just for this. You don't just feel like a piece of shit, Mom. You know you're a piece of shit, Mom. And that didn't just start today.
you to make you feel that way?
Oh, good night, Pink Barbie. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up after this, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too long. Well,
Some
now
people
actually
have
we
to
still have the retro hussy we're gonna do too, but after that.
make it, it's almost like, oh, the world's going to crumble in order to make it huge so that they think they can get their way. But you can't do that. And you have 2 other kids to think about and your own life to think about. And you have other things that, you know, obviously you need to take care of. So it's just.
And I just wonder, like, does her mother know that this fucking call is being broadcast? I really wonder if she knows. Because if she doesn't, I would be so pissed if I found out. I mean, this kind of conversation, for the life of me, I can't understand why you would make this public information. Why you wouldn't just get off the stream for a few minutes and call your mom. But it's like she wants it to be a show. It's
not in your picture for now. And she could she could get a job and work to
She's
save
gonna
money.
make me feel so bad for this.
Well, she didn't do her work. She didn't find out about all these things. You don't wait till the end. And I asked her, I thought before that when we went to that Avid thing, but that I guess had no connection. I thought she said that she got, and she let everybody at the school think that she had picked out that place in Long Beach, and that I thought she got a free ride, that everything was picked up.
Yeah, me too.
And she never told me any differently.
Me too.
Until I asked her sometime later, much later, even most recently, and she said no. She said it's not that way at all. And I knew right then inside I kind of just sunk because yeah. But Layla, don't let it. It'll make you. It'll make you feel bad, but you can't do that, because otherwise, if you try to do that, okay, if you try to do that even for a few months with what you have, then after that, you're going to be starting just right back again, all over again.
I know, and
it'll be a vicious cycle. And you were lucky that other part happened, but that's not an every week type of thing.
No.
So these friggin' little bugs are back again. But you don't, if you can. I know that's very hard. It's easy to say something, but it's harder to do it. But if you can, just not let it consume you so much. Because there'll still be another battle with her and everything. I don't know where I didn't know she left. Kamal told me that she left, so I don't know where she went.
To go spend that money. I gave her $250 less than a week ago. It's gone. I spent $900. I spent $900 yesterday.
On what?
And today she texted me and said, I need $100. I don't have enough for the orientation.
What?
She said she needed 100 for what?
An orientation.
Like what? That don't make sense.
Mom, I'm fucking bleeded dry, dude. I have nothing.
Yeah. But Layla, listen, if you keep doing that, a couple hundred, this 100, that 100, pretty soon you won't have anything.
I won't.
And that's why you need to keep it like you did. You went to the bank, you got all of that stuff set up. You need to do that, and you need to focus on that, because there is no other help. I mean, so she's going to have to figure out, she's going to be 19 pretty quick. She needs to figure out for herself what she needs to do.
Dude, I would be, number one, I would be mortified if this was my mom and our business, my business, was being, you know, put out there like this because, like, dude, so the daughter, like, she's in college. Like, people talk, right? And it's highly likely somebody figures this out that and or you know what I mean, that people find out this is her mom or whatever, like, and that they might see some of this. And then they're gonna be going, "Oh my god," making fun of her for this. Like, I just don't understand why you would ever do this publicly like this. It just doesn't make sense.
Right?
Why would she do that though? She
What is
literally didn't even worry about dorms, Mom. She wanted to live on her own in a 1-bedroom and a 1 whatever. And she assumes I can pay it.
Yeah, but see, that
Tell
is
her
not...
you can't.
That
I mean,
is
what the
not...
fuck?
Well, that's, you know what they say about when you...
And when she was on the phone with the daughter, remember there was a part where the daughter said something about how that she wouldn't be able to afford it, like that, how you're not going to be able to afford it. And she snapped at her, was like, I can fucking afford it. Remember that? Like, dude, you're giving mixed messages here. I'm a little bit confused. You do have the money, you don't have the money. You're gonna do it, you're not gonna do it. She deserves it. It's like,
Yeah, but see, that
just
that
fucking
is
decide
not... That
and
is
move
not...
on.
Well, that's, you know what they say about when you assume something, about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but again, too, if she would have sat down with you, months ago or whatever, half a year ago or something,
She wouldn't
and
listen
said,
to
"Mom, I
me.
real, huh?"
She won't listen to me.
Yeah, and even if the conversation turned out badly, then still, and it wasn't the way she wanted it to go, still you would have been forewarned in a way, and then you could have probably, just tried to explain and show her. But she might have the way she's thinking all screwed around, because it might be that she thinks you have money. You could come up with stuff. Maybe she thinks the YouTube thing is going to be paying big, and you can do that.
But Mom,
So,
why would I want to sell my soul? And sorry to say it, but my pussy on the
Okay, here we go. This is where it begins to go downhill fast. And I mean fast. It gets dark. It gets, frankly, abusive to the mom. Yeah, trigger warning.
fucking internet to give every cent to one child. What did that one child do to deserve me taking all I fucking take on the fucking internet?
well, I don't know, Layla. I don't know how to answer that for you. I don't know.
The answer
how
is they don't deserve it.
Wow.
The answer is what?
They don't deserve it.
Wow.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
And you thought that Dad and we didn't have money to send you to
Like,
college.
that's cold. That's cold. You're talking about your fucking daughter, dude. I mean, I don't know. I just cannot imagine. Like, you don't think that's gonna hurt? Hearing her mom saying she doesn't deserve this? Pretty cold.
And you could have gone to the community college.
I
the
did.
2
You
years.
didn't pay it. I paid it.
Huh?
You didn't.
Okay.
I did. You guys didn't pay it. I paid it.
Okay. But I mean, you could have done that. And then if you wanted to go to Fresno State or something, you would have been able to do that too. And because by then you would have been probably a job and whatever, and you would have been able to do that. But I don't think
But
that
I have a question for you. Just be honest. Did you guys offer to pay for college?
Well, Dad, yeah. I mean, it would be that if you want to go to college, it would be the 2-year thing. And those back then, it wouldn't have been that much. Just your books would be the biggest thing.
When
And
I
then maybe
went to college, did you guys offer to pay for it? No.
when you went to college, to my knowledge, the only college I know, when you went to college, is that you got that student loan and you were doing it online.
A student
'Cause
loan Mom, a student loan means that I take on the loan and the parents don't. You
That's
guys
right.
didn't have to pay for shit when I went to school.
Right?
I am
Well, and a
paying
lot of
for
ones-
this for
a
her
lot
to
of-
go to school.
You did what?
I am paying for this for her to go to school, Mom.
Right.
I have given her more than $1,200 in 1 month for this college.
Yeah, then
I
then
can't
listen.
do it every month, Mom.
Yeah.
Well, then
that's
just
something
tell her
then
that.
you have to.
Is she at home?
Just a second. Hold on a minute, Layla.
Okay.
Hey, Hayda. You keep walking away from Fred. I'm trying to ask you something.
Mosquito bit me in the arm.
And I was talking on the phone to Mom, and I just walked back there now. I didn't know
I
that you
can't
were.
say
Did you
no.
find everything?
I can't
Huh?
say no.
Okay. Kamal had been bugging her to take a shower or something or a bath, and she went to do that.
Kamal's
and,
what?
Okay. So Kamal is one of her sons. And so her mom just said that he was saying something to his little sister about needing to go take a shower or a bath or something. And this sets her off big time.
Nothing. He'll get all.
Put Kamal on the phone. Put Kamal on the phone.
He's on the phone now.
Kamal,
Yes?
if you don't shut your dumb ass up, if you don't shut your dumb ass up about somebody showering and something else, if you don't shut the fuck up and go do something with your fucking time, what the hell are you doing telling a 9-year-old girl when she should shower when you were on the phone sending nudes to a fucking boy? Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Number one, you should be the one taking care of that 9-year-old right now, not your mom. And if you were doing your job as a parent, then her older brother, Kamal, probably wouldn't have to fucking worry about it. But because you aren't there, and you're off fucking having a pity party in the pool, he is being a fucking brother. And now you're going to come on here in front of everyone on the internet and tell his personal business. I don't know what you were talking about sending a picture, but why would you ever? Why would you ever say that on a fucking live stream?
A 9-year-old girl when she should shower when you were on the phone sending nudes to a fucking boy. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. The absolute fuck up. Shut all the way the fuck up. Shut the fuck up on the top of the mountain. Go down the mountain, shut the fuck up. Go around the corner. Go to Johnny Quick and shut the fuck up. Go down the street to Save Mart. Go around the corner. Go to your fucking junior high and shut the fuck up.
Okay, honey. Okay. I think he got the message.
If he doesn't shut the fuck up, trying to monitor somebody while he has the worst behavior in the fucking house, shut the...
I know what it is. I know why she's so triggered. You know why you're so triggered, Layla? Because it struck a nerve. Because you know you're not there. You know you're dropping the ball. And you know that's exactly why he's having to say something like that. And the reason it's triggering you is because it's a direct reflection of what you're not doing and what you are not making sure gets done. You are not taking care of your responsibilities as a parent. You know that. And so you're taking it as some kind of like you know that it's actually says something about you as a mom. And that's why you're lashing out. Because there was nothing wrong with him encouraging his sister to take a fucking shower. Like, what? Do you really think that he would do that just to, like, fuck with her? Or that maybe it's because she needs to take a shower? And he's being a big brother. Because, you know, you aren't there. You ought to be fucking thanking him.
Fuck up. I swear to God, I'll get in this fucking car and come home. Shut the fuck up.
But Layla, you haven't had something to drink.
It doesn't matter if I had something to drink. Don't you drink wine every night and hide the...
Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is what sets her off. That comment right there. And this is where it gets even crazier. The only thing I can think as to why this woman, her mother, would put up with this is that I do believe that Layla suffered some trauma as a child and growing up. We know that there were some things that happened and it wasn't good. I think her mom knows that she dropped the ball a bit on those things during that time. And so I think that's why she's just taking all of this and not really fighting back. Just me psychoanalyzing. That could be
But
wrong.
Layla, you haven't had something to drink.
It doesn't matter if I had something to drink. Don't you drink wine every night and hide the cup in your fucking purse? You hide the cup in your fucking...
I'm not getting in my car and going anywhere.
But Mom, don't you drink and hide the fucking cup in your fucking crotch when I walk in the house? You got a lot of nerve telling me not to drink when you hide it from me. Mom, if you don't get fucking real, shut up. You and Kamal can shut the fuck up. If you do anything I do, on any fucking timing I do, I need all y'all to shut the fuck up. The fact you hide wine in your room, the fact you put a cup in between your crotch when I walk in from the garage to the house, shut the fuck up. Do you not get that?
Yeah, Billy, I told you. Yep, I blame you. Wow was right. My jaw hit the fucking floor, dude. When I was watching this yesterday, live, I'm like, I cannot believe she's talking to her mother like this. My mom, I don't even know what the fuck she would do, honestly. I would never. This is just so crazy.
For you.
A temptation for me. Baby, you drinking it and hiding it. I'm not the one tempted. So ask me again if I've had a drink, Alice.
Okay,
Ask me
never
again.
mind.
Ask me again.
Have you had something to drink?
Have you?
No, not today.
Okay. Is it in your room?
No, it's right here in the refrigerator.
Exactly. It's in the refrigerator. So I need you and Kamal to shut the absolute fuck up. I just handed you a wad of money. I just did a lot for Kamal. If y'all don't shut the fuck up about what I do when I pay for every fucking thing that goes on, shut up. Don't you ever ask me if I had a drink again if you hide it in your fucking crotch. When I walk in the house from my live and I go in the fucking kitchen and you put the cup in between your crotch and you hide it, you are no better than me. And talking about driving and drinking, did you not work at a job where you leave at 5 o'clock and drink with people and then drive? Did my brother not get a DUI because he swerved a fucking Ducati in a fucking U-turn motion and fucking skinned his leg? I have never had a DUI. So I suggest all of you people in
Famous last words. Famous last words. I'll tell you what, just judging by the few things that I've seen, because I admit I am new to this woman, I have seen 3 times already, 3 different times on streams where you drank and drove, and one of them was the night after this. So you keep doing that, you go end up getting arrested. You're lucky you haven't so far. You're gonna, and it might be even worse than that. Might not just be you get arrested. Do you want to kill someone? Because you could, and then you're gonna have to live with that.
this fucking family, shut the fuck up. That boy that you raised that's a child molester, and you that hides the alcohol, and that boy that does whatever he does, shut the fuck up.
Trigger warning.
Okay.
Trigger warning, everybody. Big trigger warning.
Shit. Have I had a drink? The question should be, have I defended my son that's a child molester? Let's talk about that, Ma. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about what?
Let's talk about your son that's a child molester. You're more worried about pointing out if I had a drink, and I'm wondering why you
Only because you're
and
very
I'm
upset.
wondering why you let my brother molest me and I turned out the way I did. Let's talk about that. Yeah, deep breathe it. Deep breathe it. You think it's because I had a drink? Nah, baby, it's because I have clarity. It's because I have clarity. Why am I the way I am? I don't know. You let my brother molest me.
Wow.
I don't know. You never confronted him. Let's talk about it. You hide wine in your crotch to pretend like you're not doing what I'm doing so you can judge me for what I'm doing, yet you sit there fucking doing it. What is the difference between a shot of alcohol and a glass of wine? That's what I want to fucking know.
I don't know, Layla. I don't know.
No,
the
come on,
difference
Ma.
Between
Come on.
any of
No,
that.
come on, girl.
And something that's already been so long ago back.
You can't go back and do anything different, but yet you hide wine in your crotch to make me feel bad about the liquor I drink. Yet, girl, we should clean.
No, I didn't make you feel bad about the liquor that you drink, but you said that you couldn't.
Oh,
you just feel
Ma,
better
trust
without
me.
it?
Trust me, Ma. I don't feel bad about what I drink. I just think you look
Okay.
fucking dumb for putting that glass of
Wow.
wine in between your thighs when I walk in the room.
Wow.
So while you want to sit here and say, Layla, did you have a drink? Mom, did you?
Imagine being this fucking triggered when all her mother said was, "Did you have a drink?" I mean, my God. Or like she's that defensive, right? Again, struck a nerve. That's why. She feels guilty too. This whole family is just, it's so dysfunctional in so many different ways. It could be a case study at this point. It's that fucking bad.
Did you tonight, Mom?
No.
No. Well, what's the occasion that you didn't? Because every night you do.
Not every night.
Really?
Nope. Really.
Because at
Honestly.
9 p.m. you go to the grocery store to get it. So which night don't you?
What's what?
It's funny. You have a problem hearing. You have a problem hearing when I point it out.
No, it's real, not staticky, but it's almost like with the music and with whatever else in the background, that some of the words I can't understand.
Do you
Wow.
understand the...
By the way, her mom is 78. This woman that's taking care of her kids right now while she's at this dude's house. She is berating really the one person that is doing the most for her. She's just taking it too. I mean, Layla, does this make you feel good? Does this help? Is this like therapy? Like, if you just need to yell at something, I'm not. I get that. Like, you've went through a lot of trauma in your life, and I can't begin to imagine that. But further victimizing other people, abusing other people, continuing that cycle, that's not helping you or anyone else in the situation. I get being angry, but at some point you've got to, okay, be angry, cry, get the tears, then you got to pick yourself up and move forward. Because right now you ain't moving forward. You are literally just staying right there. And nothing is ever going to change.
Part of where you drink wine every single night, but yet you have the nerve to question me about what I've drank?
I just asked the one question today.
You just, okay. So I'm going to ask
because
you.
you
No,
were
no, hold on.
upset.
Wait, just hold on, relax. I'm going to ask you one question. Did you drink?
She already answered.
Did you have a drink
no.
tonight?
No, I did not.
What's the occasion that you didn't?
Because none of us have really eaten any dinner thing yet. And
that doesn't stop you.
Oh, I know. Sometimes I have it before. Sure.
When do you ever make dinner for them? When do you ever cook dinner for anybody?
Wow.
Well, sometimes, I mean, I don't really cook.
You, no, hold
I'll
on,
put
girl.
stuff in the little oven thing. And
correct it. When have you ever cooked dinner for my children?
She is literally taking care of them right now while you are off doing this. And here's the thing, if she's so terrible, why the fuck are you leaving your kids with her? I mean, if she's so fucking evil, why the fuck would you leave your children alone with someone you claim is evil?
Answer it.
Well, I don't know. Probably, I don't know if I ever did.
Thank you.
I don't know if I ever did.
Yeah. The next time you want to question me about alcohol, take the cup out between your crotch and shut the absolute fuck up.
Okay.
You let my brother molest me.
Wow.
You did not confront him, and yet you have the nerve to be like, Layla, did you have a drink? Call my brother and ask him if he had some sisterly coochie before you ever ask me if I had a drink again. Call my brother and his bitch ass wife and ask him what the fuck they did to me to make me the way I am. Ask yourself why I want to be such a good mother to my children, that I want to give them every fucking penny I have and not spend a goddamn cent on myself. Ask yourself that. Ask yourself why you and my father, who had the fucking money, wouldn't even help me with college if you wanted to. But yet I'm over here crying tears about putting my child in college. I don't know why I call you. I don't know why I confide in you. I don't know why I ask you shit. We are two different women. We are two different women. I would give my child the last penny I have. I would fuck myself over. I sell my pussy on the fucking internet, Mom, to make ends meet. And you won't even admit that you drink secretively. So we are not the same, sweetie pie. We are not the same.
Right.
We are not the same. Is there music in the background? Is there truth in the air, girl? I don't know.
Oh my God, shut up.
Speaking of that, you want to call him and ask him?
Oh my God.
Call him. I'll be on three-way. Call him and ask him why he did all that and why he won't admit to it. What happened to that?
I don't know, Layla, why he didn't ever, even as an adult, speak to you and apologize and
because he's
all of
a
that.
sick son of a bitch, and
Right.
you helped him be that way.
Wow. And you helped him be that way? Oh, Jesus. So I think it went on a little bit further.
I have 20.
Maybe we'll it probably just cut off there because when she ended it, she immediately took it down, or it got taken down, one or the other. But maybe I'll find the rest of it. But it gave you a taste at least on how bad it was. It kept on for a little bit longer. She just kept looping and saying that shit. It was really disgusting. But we're gonna move on to the retro hussy video, and then I'm gonna wrap things up for a bit because Michael is gonna be off today, so we're gonna be spending time together on his day off. But this is from Loudmouth Bussy's channel, and I haven't seen this, but it's titled Story Time. I sharted myself, so I'm a little bit scared, but hold my hand. We'll get through this together.
Who's up in here? Hello, Bookie. We got an empty hello, sweetheart. Thank you so much. I do for y'all. That's it. What is y'all doing? Hello, Jojo. We got Julie. We got Hannah's World, Michelle. Hello, Kit Kat. D. Higgins, what's up, Hazy?
Yep. There's OG.
I escaped the asylum. Joe and Don.
All right, I'm gonna skip through some of
Marianne
the fucking
off.
names and shit.
Hello, Barbie. Hello. I'm doing a live today. I was just gonna do nothing until I get my vaccine. I am so excited. Yes. My stars. Finally, we get the second vaccine. Things will be back to normal. Hopefully. They say we don't have to wear our masks, in public. And guess what? Starting May, I think 31st, no more curfew at the clubs. No. And I think starting next week or the end of this month. Next week. Whatchamacallit? You don't even have to order food at the bars no more. So now there's going to be dancing. It's going to close at 4 o'clock. I am so excited, y'all. Hello, sweetheart.
Knowing damn well
Hello, in memory of John
it ain't gonna make no damn difference.
Mondamick.
Still
Hello,
be going
sweetie.
home alone. All right, get
Life normal.
to the story. Bitch. Ain't got all night.
A lot of people emailing me now.
All
Where is
morning.
your So, I really don't like to address it. It is over. But I've been getting emails. I've been blocking these emails, okay? And a lot of people in the comment section, they saying, show us your computer. Where is it? Y'all, if it ain't one thing I got to address, it's another. It's always something with this negative nation. They are a damn disaster. They're a damn disaster. Negative Nation over there, I ain't saying his name. He the one who always look dirty, okay? He was laughing because I'm blind, legally blind. He was laughing. He didn't believe it. Is that funny? Why would you laugh at something like that if you don't believe it? Let's just say you don't believe it. But the fact that I said it, and it can be true, which it is, he laughing.
Oh no, not.
And I said to him, I said it in the comment section, you want to bet $1,000? He shut his mouth harder. He shut his mouth so fast. He couldn't bet me $1,000. He didn't change his tone. I am so sicker. It don't matter what I do, what I say. They're always going to find something else to talk about. He was laughing, and I couldn't believe it.
Oh God, big deal.
It is disgusting.
Memphis, who puts their hair under their glasses like that? Someone who's trying to cover their face. Someone who's trying to cover their vagina lips. I mean jowls. I mean cheeks.
Hello, aspires to be. How could you laugh at something like that? I ain't saying I'm Stevie Wonder blonde. I didn't say that.
We know.
I am legally blind. I could only see things, close up if it's small. My stuff.
Yeah, how's a blind man gonna be putting on a wig, sunglasses, put the fucking hair literally covering your vision? It's behind the glasses. Now, how in the damn hell are you getting around if you are already legally blind and you are doing all that? That seems really counterproductive.
There's a disaster. And they want to see my computer. I don't have to prove nothing to them. The computer is right here. I can show it to y'all.
You don't
They make
ever
me
have
so
to prove
damn mad.
anything, do you, Hustle?
Hello, Jeremy. Jeremy, did you get... Oh, that's me. Jeremy, did you get the coin purse? The Louis Vuitton coin purse?
Oh, who cares?
Weeks ago.
Get to the
I think
sharding.
I still got the receipt. If not, I'm a mail you.
Get to the sharding,
Worst
sir.
case scenario, Jeremy, if it got low. So I got another giveaway to do. You too damn city. What? Okay. On being legally blind. I don't know, sweetheart. I don't know. That just goes to show you what kind of person he is. You know? That just goes to show you, for you to laugh at someone while legally blind, I don't want to.
I don't know, kind of like you dragging a woman with cancer, telling her to go fix her cancer. I don't know. I think that might be worse than laughing about someone being legally blind. What do you guys think?
have nothing to do with someone like that. And D. Higgins, look at you. Thank you, sweetheart. So, D. Higgins, now you know. No curfew when you come to New York City, Hazy. Ha ha ha, we party. We party.
Also, by the way, Hussy, just wondering if you've noticed someone is absent lately in your community. Have you noticed a certain person isn't coming around lately? Yeah. Just waiting for the day that they feel comfortable enough to make it public. I can't blame them because you're fucking psycho, but guarantee you, you've noticed.
It is disgusting. It's all right. It is okay, y'all.
Memphis, I wish I could. I want to so bad.
That's what I'm saying. I never said that I can't say.
Bad. It's so bad.
But y'all, legally blind is on my paperwork. It says that I am blind. I'm considered blind, but I ain't Stevie Wonder blind, like I said. Like when you go to DMV and you gotta read that letters, I can't read it. No, I can't.
Okay.
Damn. That's why I put the Rolls Royce in my Amazon wish list and the BMWs and all that, and I said I need a driver. Now y'all know why I said Roof is gonna be my driver, because I can drive.
Yeah, that's interesting that you would be bringing that up, seeing as you love to ask people if they have ever driven a Mercedes. Weird thing to flex when you can't even drive.
That's why Roof was gonna be my driver. As the full potential. Hello, sweetheart. Yes, they do. They ignorant. People ignorant.
Wow.
Y'all, could we get a thumbs up in here? We got 147 people. We got 34 thumbs up.
No.
37. Could we get it to 50?
Oh, by the way, did y'all see that? Yep, Skelter, you just called it. He has continued dropping in numbers. And wouldn't you know, y'all, mine have continued to go up. Oh, Hussy. Let's see. Let me show you really quick. Hate to, rub it in his face, but yeah, mine went up again. I'm at 3.04 now. Let's see what Loudmouth Hussy is at now. Oh no, you done went down. You done went down. Hey, Will Tell Dogface, good to see you. Now you're at 4.58. It's almost like People don't agree with what you're doing. It's almost like they don't want to support this behavior and the threatening of the lawsuits. And again, posting stuff like this where you're literally using pink lava as a mouthpiece, parroting some shit that they said, platforming it on your channel as a gotcha on me when Pink Lava is one of the people that was doxing Blaze and posting about her and saying disgusting things on Kiwi Farms, which you have called out Strawberry Douche about this because you saw her in, Val's streams. So you called that out. She's a Kiwi farmer. She doxes people. Why are you letting her be there? But yet here you are platforming a Kiwi farmer that is directly uh related to Blaze and the harassment that happened. I mean, in one of the posts on there where Pink Lava is talking about Blaze, they're talking about Blaze and Unicorn Girl, and they refer to them as the pedophile fuckers. And I'm supposed to give a flying fuck what this person fucking says or thinks about me, all because they're fucking triggered that they got timed out for 24 hours? Is your skin that fucking thin when you're out on the internet doing shit like that? If I had known that when you guys were in here the other day, I would have blocked you for that. Right then. I didn't know that about you yet. Because I don't support that shit. And I'm not about to be like Hussy and be two-faced and go, okay, I'm gonna support this person doing it, but not that person. No, we're gonna start holding people to the same fucking standards. And I have heard Hussy time and time again calling out Strawberry Douche, and I'm not saying that he shouldn't, or that's not justified because it's fucked up what she does. But to then act like what Pink Lava does is okay? How is it any different? They literally do the same thing. And they both have talked shit about Blaze on the farms. But I found out the person who actually doxed it in regards to Blaze was Pink Lava. And that's who Hussy is propping up on his channel. Isn't that really nice to Blaze's memory? Really showing how much you care. All this fucking whining and crying about bullying. And you're literally platforming a fucking bully. Because you want to have a gotcha on me. So that what? You can prove that I fucking blocked them unjustly? Is that really what we need to do right now? Is that really what you're trying to act like is a big deal? Like it's not just my channel and I can block whoever the fuck I want? No, I got to answer for it and you got to do videos about it? Go fuck yourself, Hussy. You don't stand for anything. And I am not intimidated by you in the slightest with these lawsuits. I have done nothing fucking wrong. And I stand on that. And I'm honestly just jumping at the chance to actually bring a lot of this shit up in a court of law. So if you want to go there, we can. But I'm telling you right now, I'm not taking the post down. And I don't care how many times you threaten me and say that, you're going to sue me. That's not going to silence me. I have the right to speak just like you do. It's crazy to me how somebody that has a fucking reaction channel spends this much time and energy and money trying to silence other people. Meanwhile, out here talking louder than anyone else. Back to this.
Thumbs up to the program. Thumbs up to the program. Oh, I miss you too. Hello, Jamie. Probably did a lot of her dirty while she spent some days with him. And either she's the one that's being over possessive, okay, too controlling. I don't think it's the other way around. I don't think he give a damn what she doing. Okay? Ain't no way in hell. So I think the party's over. And that's it. And I wonder what that Black and Blue was about. Okay? And what if the TV ain't a big problem? Why did you say to peeps, I didn't tell them about that? Why was that such a secret?
Oh, he's talking about Foodie.
You know what?
I don't give a flying fuck. Get to the sharding. I need to hear the sharding and then I'm done.
To be affiliated with. If you love somebody, if you so into them, and that's all you looking for is fine. But right now ain't nothing to say. Girl, I'm so sorry. I'm not ignoring you. I just want to show y'all that I have my computer. Okay.
Oh my God, look at the fucking screen there.
Today because I'm
Dusty, do you own a fucking paper towel and Windex? Is that anywhere in your house? Have you ever wiped a fucking screen down in your life? Or do you just wait till it gets completely covered and throw it away and buy a new one? Like, what the fuck, dude?
I wanted to show you the computer. Hold it. There it is. You see it?
Oh.
So for all of those people who are saying I don't have it, there you go. But I'm getting it at $240. Yeah. About it. You want an empty? No pressure. Thank you, an empty. A week. Party until I remember, boo. Me. Yes, they do. I didn't do nothing to them for them to hate me. They act like they hate me. This way they can make a video. Because if they say they love me,
it's kind of weird. He talked different back then. There's something like a little bit different about it than how he is now. I don't know what it is. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I mean, obviously he was younger, but it's the way he talks and stuff was even different. I'm sure it's just like whoever he was hanging out with at the time, but hurry up, get to the sharding because I am ready to go get something.
Can't say nah.
I'm hungry.
Hello, Snow. A video later. Foodie Beauty ain't getting the vaccine because it ain't. Oh, thank y'all so much. Ha ha. Iris. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so close. You're gonna see every zit I got. Oh my stars. Hello, Nancy Concepcion. Who else we got in? I gotta find a way to.
How the fuck do people watch this shit? This is boring.
Shot when I get it today.
Get to the fucking story about shark.
lessons from FBRC in a couple of something that he couldn't figure it out. And your honeymoon already is over in 2 Amazon.
Foodie beauty.
Stuck at home. Ain't hell. All of a sudden now she's 360 pounds.
Foodie
She
beauty.
thinks she's gonna lose 200. Y'all, if you haven't checked out Joe and Don Bishop's, love y'all. She don't follow through with nothing. Oh. Kicks, I never seen your name in here. Trisha, I love you too, sweetheart. I personally can't stand phony people. I can't stand them. So I ain't gonna give that to my people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Be what you is. Don't be phony. People are gonna love you for who you are. You don't gotta act. You don't gotta pretend, put on a show. People know fake. They know it. I don't do that.
Yeah, I blame you. We were just talking about that a minute ago. His eye is like completely covered with his hair under the fucking sunglasses. Like, how the fuck? You're blind. How are you fucking seeing anything now?
I really do wish her the best, though.
If you don't
It's
get
nothing.
to the fucking sharding,
The TV is broken. Together.
the TV is broken.
You couldn't take one snapshot? And you showed him to everybody? But this man that you've been spending the nights there, bragging about, that he loving you so much and he's so protective, you couldn't take a quick sneaky snapshot? As I've been with her.
Why don't you take a quick sneaky snapshot next time you're with a man that actually, you know, is fine with being within a couple of feet of you? I would love to see that. I mean, you claim you got all these guys lining up, right? Well, line them up and take a picture with them. Why don't you want to show off? You show everything else off.
Honey, I got all their pictures. Yes, I do. I got all their pictures.
I bet you do.
Gonna see this man. Oh, she's gonna try to find the It ain't killed. Exactly. She farts all the time anyway. What happened to the gas? You got that under control?
Uh-oh.
It going to the bathroom every 2 minutes? You got that under control over
I have a feeling this is where it's gonna start.
sudden? You worrying about a CPAP machine ain't sexy? And let me tell you another thing.
Oh boy.
Someone that farts every 5 minutes, okay? I know that coochie gonna stink.
Oh, God. No, man.
Every turnaround she farting.
No.
Okay? You know her derriere, her rear end is gonna stink like shit. She gotta be very careful because you don't.
By the way, just the other day, in one of his streams, in one part, somebody was talking about how they had fucking ass juice in their fucking ass crack. And Hussy said, I get that too. I get that ass juice too. He said, feeling like I got KY jelly up in my butthole. He actually said that he has ass juice that feels like KY jelly. I can't. Like, Hussy, please. You don't have to share every thing that happens. Please. Keep some of this to yourself.
You know, sometimes when you fart, accidents happen and something else come out.
Oh no.
Yes, it do.
Oh God.
So,
All right,
it
everybody.
can happen.
All right, everybody. Gather together. Hold hands. Take a deep breath. And we're going to get through this together.
Happen to me sometimes. You know, you think you're gonna get a little whippersnapper real fast that come out and snap like that, but honey. You got a whole mess going on in the backyard. And she out there all the time farting for a living? Oh my God. Let me tell you something. That has happened to me.
Oh no.
I thought I could let one go, but oh my God, it was a mess. So, I just gotta warn her, girl, be careful when you farting. Be careful when you find. You don't want to dirty your backyard when you cuddling and kissing up against the man. Yeah. It is nasty, but it do happen. It do happen. You know, sometimes when you laugh very hard, you can do number one. You can. It happens to the best of us. I ain't perfect neither.
I can't.
Yo, I gotta tell you a story. What time is it?
Oh God, I'm scared. Not more. No more stories. No more stories. I'm traumatized already. I blame you. Thank you. Carrie, if you would have set me up on a date with them, I would have put glitter all over your living room, including Noah. This is crimes against a gay. Oh, and you cannot get rid of glitter. Once you get it everywhere like that in your house, you will see that shit on on a baseboard 10 years down the road. You cannot get rid of it. True story. Thank you, I blame you. All right, y'all. Keep holding hands. I don't think that we're quite ready. Keep your arms and legs inside the ride. We've got a little bit further to go.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this story.
Oh no.
My father used to have a place in Vegas many, many years ago. I was probably in my 30s. Anyway, so I ate something at a restaurant. It was my cousin's restaurant. I'm gonna get a little whippersnapper real fast that come out and snap like that, but honey.
Why did it skip?
You got a whole mess going on in the backyard.
What happened? Why did it do that?
I'll let you farting. Yeah.
Well, that was
Y'all,
weird.
felt so like I had to go to the anyway. My father used to have a place in Vegas many years ago. I was probably in my 30s.
Okay.
Anyway, so I ate something at a restaurant. It was my cousin's restaurant. And I felt so like I had to go to the bathroom right away. Okay. I don't know what happened, but it was like this, yo. And I don't get those problems. I never get those problems. But I had to go to the bathroom right away. And I knew it was going to be a disaster. I can tell by the way it was brewing in my stomach. Okay, they were like firecrackers in my stomach. And this was going to be a disaster, and I didn't
Firecrackers. No. Okay, here we go.
want to use his bathroom to make a mess.
No.
Because they would know it's me. So, what I did was, I told them I got to go to the bathroom, I'm going home. So I left the food, whatever I didn't eat, and it was delicious. The food was outstanding. It was shish kebab. I had shish kebab, I had the rice with the tomatoes, and I had that Persian yogurt drink.
Oh, God.
And I think that was what it was. I really know. So anyway.
Of course he did.
The apartment was in Summerlin. And he was downtown. He was on, I think, Decatur. For y'all in Las Vegas. He was on Decatur. And the apartment was in Summerlin. So I got in the car real fast and I drove. Y'all, my ass cheeks was squeezing so tight. The whole way to the apartment, y'all, I was squeezing my ass cheeks because I know it was going to come out. Oh, my stars. I was just dipping and doing it, and I was trying to beat all the red lights. I said, please. And let me tell you something. I had a fancy car, and I didn't want to do it in the car. So I'm driving, and I'm going so fast, and I'm saying, well, I might get a speeding ticket, but I didn't give a damn. Y'all. So I'm like, I think I could do it. Okay, we got a couple of more traffic lights to go. And honey, it is right there. When I tell you right there, I know if I let my ass cheeks spread, that's it, honey. Okay, we got a shit fest in my car. So I say to myself, well, when I get out of my car, I got to spread my ass cheeks. I'm going to do it. I know I'm going to do it. For me to hold it from the car to the apartment is going to be a disaster. And I got to go up a flight of steps because it was on the second floor. So, We got almost to the gates of the apartment. Right when I was about to go in, okay? It was a community, so it had its own entrance.
I can't.
Soon as I opened up the gates to get into the parking lot, stars, honey. All that shit that I held from the restaurant, all the way to my apartment, honey, it came all down my leg.
I cannot.
Oh, my stars. Y'all, when I tell you this poop, and I'm so sorry, this poop came down my left leg. I remember this like it was yesterday. This poop came down my left leg, all the way down my jeans, out my pants. It hit my sneakers, and it went out to the floor. Oh, my God. Y'all. Holy shit. I was so damn mad. Now, my car is a disaster. These jeans are a disaster.
Oh, I thought he meant he got out of the car, but he must have meant he was still in the car. I blame you if he's legally blind. Oh. Wait. Well, maybe he's saying this was back in the day when he could, because it wasn't like it was some kind of surgery that he had done on his eyes that caused it. Like it was medical malpractice or whatever. So I'm thinking that this story may be before that happened. That would be my guess, but you never know.
I gotta get out of the car and walk up the steps, and people gonna see I got shit falling out of my leg. And my whole leg is wet, my ass is wet, the jeans is wet. I said, what the fuck was in this shish kebab? Excuse my English. Oh, my stars. But honey, I got out of the car, and I got all this shit popping out of my leg. So I was kicking my sneakers on the floor. I was hitting my foot on the... I said, I gotta get all this shit out of here.
Ew.
Y'all.
Ew.
I walked up those steps into my apartment. I don't think nobody saw me. I really don't.
Why does he
Had to give another $5 for that. Thank you for making me laugh so. Y'all, Trisha, thank you so much, boo. Y'all, I honestly don't think anybody saw me. I walked the steps, went up the steps. I didn't know where to put my damn jeans.
In the wash.
I didn't know where to, I think I took it off in the bathroom and I just threw it in the tub. Y'all, I don't know if, I think I messed up the tub too, but it was a disaster. It was a total disaster. And my father said when I had to go to the apartment, I had to clean the car. You know me, I couldn't clean it that good like a professional, and I couldn't take it to the car wash at that time neither. So I cleaned the car as much as I can. It was a total mess.
Ew.
And I didn't even smell it anymore.
Oh,
but
God.
I drove back to the restaurant because I had to pick up my father. Because he was not leaving the restaurant because I had to shit.
God.
So when I went back...
Oh, no. Oh, no. What?
Yeah.
Oh, God. I'm
I
scared.
went back to the restaurant and I just beeped the horn. And I had the window open. He says, what happened? I said, I had to go and shit. He says, what the hell is this smell?
Oh, no.
I said, well, I shit in the car.
Oh, my God. Hussy.
He said, I ain't getting in it. I said, well, how you going to get home? He said, I don't know, but I'll tell them to bring me home. I ain't getting in the car. You make sure you take this car to a car wash, he goes. And he goes, when you take it to the car wash, how you going to tell them you shit in the car? It stinks so bad. I said, I ain't going to tell them.
Oh my
He
god.
said, but they're gonna know why the hell this stink is so bad and shit all over the place. I said, I don't give a damn. I ain't gonna tell them nothing. He said, you make sure you leave the windows and the sunroof open. This is a total mess. I said, well, it was the fucking food. Y'all. I tell my friend this story every time, and she busts out laughing when my father said, how you gonna tell him? Yo, but it must have stank so bad.
Ew.
He didn't get in the car. Okay.
Jeez.
It was a disaster.
How
but
many
I
fucking
couldn't
food
hold it.
stories does this man
I
have?
just could not hold it, y'all.
I cannot.
But yeah, that happened to me. That was I think one and only time that happened to me. And his food at that restaurant was on the money. He went bankrupt there. He went bankrupt there. He closed the restaurant, but Caspian Sea. I think Caspian Sea or Caspian Market. I think the restaurant was called Caspian Market in Las Vegas on Decatur. That's where it was. And let me tell you, that shit was packed, honey.
Sea of shit. Oh, thank you, Joy, for the happy poop. And on that note, I think is he done here?
It was good, y'all.
I think he is. So I'm wrapping this up. I did see that somebody said he's live. Good for him. I don't care. Apparently he says something about I have 48 hours. Hussy, you already said that. Listen, honey boo boo. I talked to Michael already about this. I'm not taking it down. So you don't need to wait 48 hours. You do whatever you need to do. I'm telling you now that that post is not coming down. Negs has already said he will speak. He will, if he's got to go in under oath or something and give, this information, that he will do it. The facts are the facts. And I said nothing in that was a lie. So I'm not taking it down. And I don't think that you have a case or a leg to stand on. And just because you don't like what I'm saying doesn't mean you have the right to threaten me, try to intimidate me, and, do this lawsuit bullshit that you think gives you some kind of power over people. It doesn't. I'm not G-Man. I'm not Azria. I haven't called you any kind of fucking predator, pedophile, nothing like that. I haven't harassed you. I haven't doxed you. I haven't made up lies about you that you have STDs and shit like you do to your friends when you fall out. I've done none of that. The only thing I've done is come on here, share my side of things, and give an opinion on what you are doing online publicly. That's it. Meanwhile, you've done streams where you're selling information, private information about my channel. You think that's appropriate? You think it's okay to do something like that to people? Because you did it to me. I've done none of that. You've also harassed other people. Like AJ. Enough is enough. And if I have to be the one to make sure that you are finally labeled as a vexatious litigant, I would be happy to be that and do that and stop you from being able to continue to weaponize the legal system and harass people with it. And I don't know who said I was going to do a GoFundMe, but I've never said that, and I will not be doing that. Don't need to, haven't had to ask for money. People are coming out of the woodwork, frankly, and telling me if he actually does that, if he actually files something, you have my support financially. So I'll just have to get an attorney, and I will. I know I've done nothing wrong. So your threats are not going to work. It's just an intimidation tactic. And I am well within my right to have an opinion just like you do. Don't know what to tell you. Other than that, again, 100 different threats, hussy. 100 different times. You have threatened to sue someone or call the police. Why don't you go watch Neg's video? There's actually a lot of very uh, relevant information. Speaks volumes too. But anyway, all right, y'all. For the moment, I'm gonna go spend some time with my man because today is his day off. Maybe we'll do a husband reacts later. I don't know. It just depends on how he's feeling, how we're feeling, if we want to be lazy. I don't know. But I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go get something to eat and chill out. And I will see you guys later. Love y'all. Have a good day. Bye.